I relapsed on Snap yesterday. We were so back. What's going on, DJ Dom? Snap's a very lovely live service game. I think they've done a pretty stellar job over the years. And I'm bound by an NDA so I can't give specifics. But I don't think Second Dinner would fault me for saying publicly I had a conversation with some of the people that work there yesterday, and it's very clear to me that they are committed to this game for the not too distant future and beyond. I'm gonna be snapping for a while, I think. What am I drinking up? I am shaking up some of my advanced drink mix. Let me make a bunch of oh look, the camera has decided it wants to see it. Make a bunch of powdered hydration and energy drink mixes. I'm not big on heavy caffeine things, so I don't do their energy stuff, but their hydration mixes are good. Makes it easier to hit my water goal per day. And there's some flavor in some of it. Without any context on what it was or about it, I saw Project Hail Mary yesterday, and it was a good movie. I genuinely think Project Hail Mary was the best movie I've maybe ever watched that wasn't like rated R. What was it rated? It wasn't violence porn or actual porn, and it was still a great movie. Like there was no gratuitous violence, there were no boobs, and it was still fantastic. I feel like that's a rarity in 2026, chat. There wasn't profanity in it either, was there? You're right. What's going on, Rad? Thank you for the tier 3 and for the almost 8 years of support and everything else you've done here over the years. Is your unspoken line there, most movies with violence or boobs are fantastic? I just think most movies have one or both of those things. So like, when there's a good movie, it just like by default tends to involve those things. And this movie both stood out because it did not involve those things and was good. I had not read the book at all. I just went in and watched the movie and it was stellar. I don't think we have a Galactus deck with the new card. In fact, what we're starting with today. Not my dad sent me a deck list last night. And I was like, there's no way I'm playing that. And then he sent me money, so we're gonna tradition. So I believe this is all of the horse people. Most of the horse people. How many horses do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 horses. We have 4 horsemen. War, pestilence, death, and famine. And then we have in Sabador and Mother Anski and Agamotto. And most importantly, we have Bastos. Yes, most importantly, we have Bastos.
Opponent snapped.
to the watch streakers, by the way. I think I missed a couple of there. Padden, thanks for always being here. Reno, good morning, good morning. The 140 watch streakers are insane, gamers. Crazy, you crazy. What's the sample size on the Annihilus deck from your Grand Arena video? It's about this big. Morning, Mather. Thanks for hanging out. I told F Nord, good morning, good morning. I told my my Twitch rep we desperately need a leaderboard for what's it called? For watch streaks.
Enough said, bub.
Convenient. Convenient. Ferguson. Thanks for streaking out in. That's good. I can't tell if this is good. Probably not. Ah, yes. Kill my cards with Morrow and then kill them with Gambit. I guess.
You won't need this anymore.
Breaker, breaker, give me the news.
Victory.
Aragorn, thank you for the over 6 years. Appreciate that. Welcome back. We are currently batting 100. Tiger, White Tiger Agamotto, undefeated. Today's Marvel Snap plans, we're going to be playing Mother Ascani decks and regular Snap, and then some Grand Arena. Probably trying to tune and optimize some of the champions that don't have custom decks yet. I might start with Carnage. Carnage. It could, another thing that had crossed my mind is that, Carnage as a champion can single-handedly enable Archangel. Might be something worth exploring too, like he's a guaranteed thing that can kill 4 things for you. Atuma Matata. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The rock in the middle, unironically looking like it's gonna end up relevant.
Behold my mighty hand.
It is OTA day, gamers. It is OTA day. Rats. We're gonna lose to Mr. Handsy.
Mighty hand.
So he's so bigly. That was so terrible. Morning, TJ. Howdy, Bracket. Thanks for always being around, givers. Did they fix the Clea Storm bug? No, they haven't patched anything since yesterday. I don't believe. Are Mother and Storm the best cards to release this season? Almost assuredly. I'll be pretty surprised if Mother's not the best card this season. Unless they give something some massive buffs.
Snap.
Rocket Raccoon on 1. Okay. Okay. Speaking of Mother. It's a good beat for them. Oh, wow. Those are two pretty good locations. They haven't snapped me back. How do you get Citadel and Smithsonian Museum in your Technovirus? What is going on? I don't understand. Hello? Is this thing on? Boss walked in, something. Yeah, they might have just been mission farming us. Win 2 locations with less than 10 power, or with single cards. It's annoying. How to use confusion and super effective. Yep, something like that.
Oh, snap.
Wins are not banned to Mojo World. Y'all remember Agamotto release season? When people wanted this skill nerfed? That season might be one of the biggest eye rolls in Marvel Snap history. With how much... Oh, wow. So I get to do this, and then we get to images all of these?
Opponent snapped.
We're snapping me? Mother Ascani is not Falcon in this deck. She has felt incredibly clunky in the games we've played. Imagine not saving this for the last turn. Seems loose, schemer. How does Gambit Horseman of Death work again? Once you've played out at least 6 total cost of created cards, he blows up some stuff. Wait, did they not play their Dormammu? I'm so confused. Oh, they discarded it to Gambit. Oh, I missed that. No, wait. No, they didn't. Oh, they discarded the summoning ritual. Got it.
Victory.
Whatever. I believe our opponent has... Oh, they're here. So they logged out. Scream's a weird one in their deck, too. I don't know what exactly they're doing here.
Snap.
Running the clock down, or what's going on? Hey, Jeff, I'm curious, you ever played Diablo 4? Did you like it? I played the very first season of Diablo 4, but the concept of re-rolling my character every single season in an action RPG is completely lost on me as someone who's an adult with 3 children. I am very much not their target audience. I was like enjoying myself and like had my druid to a spot where I was like, oh, like this is almost done. And then we were suddenly like, nope, new season, new stuff. I was like, oh, well, I guess. The Mother Ascani's been absolutely terrible, dudes. I've not had meaningful things I want to copy. We've actually won a good number of games so far. But it's not felt like I've had things I actually actively want to copy in the deck. Although I guess with the random Grandmaster, do I do it? I'm gonna do it because we got a random Grandmaster. Trigger their scream though, which is annoying. Diablo first season are rough if you like to focus on one character, but hopping in and enjoying for a week or two now and again, it's pretty good. Can you explain to me why, maybe it's again, I just don't get it and I'm not their target audience, but can you explain to me why non-seasonal games, you couldn't hop in and enjoy it if it were just like it didn't reset constantly.
Victory.
That was the aspect I didn't get. Like that's the aspect of like the seasonal stuff I don't get is like why couldn't people who want to roll new characters just roll new characters when they want to instead of making everybody do it? That was the it felt like they were forcing everyone to play the game a certain way, and I'm not a huge fan of my games telling me how to play them. Speaking of being forced to do things, non-subs have some adverts forced down your throat. We'll see you in 120 seconds. We're gonna play a few more with this, and then we'll probably hop on over to some Grand Arena. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Artificial reset means you don't have to catch up. Yeah, but who are you catching up to? Like, what is there to catch up? It's not a PvP game, right? It's a single player game. Yeah, it's just a treadmill mechanic. Yeah, it's a resetting the account. It's just a treadmill mechanic to make people regrind their currencies, right? Which I don't have time for. I have a time or a desire to do that. I've been doing Mother plus Misery. Oh, that's kind of fun. Mother plus Misery. I don't know. I'm personally just a bigger fan of RPG progression where like you continue building things up and acquiring things. Early, you know, the DC Dark Legion, Genshin Impact, Arknights, Raid Shadow Legends, where like you build up a roster, like have more variety rather than resetting everything. I'd rather there just be more designs that encourage me to build more things rather than forcibly resetting the things that I already have. The Mother deck I uploaded to YouTube was literally the only deck we played yesterday. I have to leave at like 3:30 every day this week to get over to another commitment. I played Act 1 of Baldur's Gate 3 when it was in closed beta because I was doing a lot of variety streaming then. That was before Snap release, but post Snap release, I don't have time for a 100-hour RPG, so I didn't try it again. Especially not one that I have to play on the computer or the console. Maybe if it was on my cell phone. I found Mother. Ascati is better than Storm. I mean, from a pure power level perspective, I'd assume that's true, but they're also completely different cards that don't really go in the same decks. going to have all of the NRG in the world next turn. Oh, Gambit's actually gonna merc Viv Vision here too, because this is 7 total costed created cards. I can do it. I can do it.
Victory. Snap.
Jean Grey! But I was gonna get to use Carmartage and it was going to be glorious. Oh hey, that helps enable Celine. Thanks, bud.
Opponent snapped.
It does cut them off of Star-Lord on Carmartage, that's true. Thankfully, I've got my bolts of ballsack here. Let us punch through. We do have enough to enable Celine. I don't think she's going to be enough, gamers. I guess if she takes Carter. Maybe? No, probably not. Carter's minus 10. Even if we hit Carter, we were short there. The Jean Grey meta is oppressive, yep. Hopefully they've got that coming in the upcoming OTA. Too much complaining about Fin Fang Foom and Star-Lord, not enough talking about the real villain of the metagame. Hey Jeff, have you tried Techno-Organic Virus or Century in Grand Arena? We've not played any Grand Arena yet. We're gonna play like 1 or 2 more games with this, and then we'll probably jump in over there.
Oh, snap. Opponent snapped.
Yeah, from a numbers perspective, I think this Grand Arena is the weakest pre-built decks have been before. Usually there's like one pre-built deck that has a pretty high win rate. And this time the Carnage deck being the top at like 53% is pretty low. We do this? I think we do this. They did adjust pre-built decks in Grand Arena partway through last time, if I recall. Was it last time or the time before? One of the times I did that, though. Meow. Can you just assume they can't beat me here and jam Agamotto in the middle?
I am Iron Man.
Oh, narrator, they could beat me there. Oh. Yeah, those details aren't something I can share, Jim. How's Bobby doing? In this deck, terrible. In general, seems pretty reasonable. And I play. Oh, that's gonna be our last game with this one.
Snap.
I'm not. Generally speaking, I'm not a huge fan of playing these heavy gimmick-based decks right after we had like a meaningful card release, and I still haven't played with the card a ton. I humored dance because it's dance, but these ones feel like a waste of my limited time on days like today.
I found the rock.
Oh, this is Aeroship, and they just got Parker Industries. All right, I gotta go play some Grid Arena.
Escaped.
I think it's time. Delete the pile, absolutely. Start streaking on through Cobalt. Good morning. If any of my regulars in the Alliance want to come play Garbage Person and clear some of these out, that would be great. Honestly, I kind of want to start with the Sentinel captainship. He's just got such terrible stats. I do like generating cards. Imagine putting Kahori and Devil Dinosaur in a deck. Techno Virus legitimately sounds fun with it, yeah. Kate's probably good here. Victoria's obviously fine. Mother Ascani's probably fine. Or we have Mobius deck, maybe? Looking at the data, I think we probably want to be a Stardust deck. Oh, he is banned. Why would it even let me add a banned card to the deck? That's so weird. Just playing Black Swan. Yeah, Black Swan might be okay. Morning, Jace. Thanks for always being here. Berlin. Is Berlin good? I need warm bodies for Technovirus, I think. Do we need warm bodies for Technovirus if we have Sentinel? Yeah, Berlin probably has some hand size issues. The spells count towards Sentinels. Yeah, I guess. I guess Sentinels are bodies for them too. I don't think we're playing Shulao, no. Collector's probably still good, because he can scale up and then you can virus him at the end. We don't have a way to clear Hood. Moon Girl, we don't really have anything too stellar we're looking to copy. Makari or Wasp for hand size isn't a terrible idea. I don't hate that. I want to put Mad Thinker in the deck. Get this gamer help. Does Stardust stop Makari? Yeah, technically. Do I need more card generation than this? Never Snowguard. Werewolf by Night's an interesting call out. I like him as a scaling threat. Hood could be good too. We have Berlin to clear the body. I don't hate Hood. I don't know that I buy Mother Ansky is actually good here. I guess she copies the Sentinel spell that ends up left. That's probably good. If you Cersei virus cards, they stay virus. They do not. Toss Kate. Yeah, baby. There's no good time to use the spell prior to playing Mother. Well, the point of Mother, Ben, would be to have 2 of the spell to make your Sentinels big. Maybe that would be the reason to play it. Doggo's actually not very good here, right? I also kind of need to start generating cards in my hand. Well, we're just never drawing another card again, huh? I've only, wait. Why does it say only one there? I've generated more than one, yeah? It's three? Three, I believe it's three. Wait, you have to play them? Oh, this champion's unplayable. Okay, cool. It's not even Dexpan. Champion's unplayable. I just thought we had to, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. I didn't read it because I just assumed it would at least be templated in a way that it's remotely playable. Like that's just not. No, yeah. Like, why does it fucking cost 3? Why does it cost 3 on top of all of that? If it was created only, it'd be crazy. I don't even think it would be. I don't even think it would be. It's so difficult to play out a bunch of Sentinels and play a 3 energy champion skill and generate a bunch of other cards. Yeah, there's so much busted stuff in this game, but that's terrible. It's so bad. What did I do with this one last time? I know I've played this before. Take a look at what past Jeff was doing. Can we Morgan? Absolutely. Venom. No, you don't need more Destroy Enablers because you always have Carnage. You always have Carnage, gamers. That's the neat thing. You just always have the Carnage. What do you think? What do you think of this? Any obvious misses here? I probably want some kind of slop in here, yeah? Probably want some way to kick a castle. Or maybe another 1. Playing 2 1-drops out on 1 seems pretty good. Just like Nico. It's probably just like Nico. Sable's not bad either. I like Sable for another number. Let's do that. So before we dive into this one, we're gonna take a brief pause for the cause, let an advert roll. We'll see you in 120 seconds, gamers. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be snapping all morning. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the snap content there 7 days a week. Don't forget to tap the like button on whatever's in front of you right now. King Imposter, thanks for the 2/3 of a year. Welcome back. We're already done with the Sentinel deck. I was unaware the Sentinel Champion skill required you to play out the created cards as well. I thought you just had to generate them. It's just so unbelievably bad. Well, this archetype can Terrax on 2 in this game mode. That's more reason to play more good ones. I hadn't thought about that. I don't understand why Mobius is bad when we have so many over-the-top cards. I mean, does Mobius stop any of the over-the-top stuff?
Hey, you found a rook.
Hey, Mezzy, thanks for checking out the last sponsored promo. I feel like putting a nihilist and... I feel like them putting a nihilist and Carnage in the same limited time game mode run is a mistake. Do you think they're gonna anti me this turn? What if I do this? I guess I can wait on that. If they anti me this turn, I kind of want to Carnage the center, but I guess they can wait one more turn. They did that last time too. Weird. Magic is not what I was expecting. So that's pretty punishing for doing this turn. So this is winning here, and this keeps him honest here. Seems good for me, yeah. Get like shanked or something on the left. Shank's not enough to win the left, right? Okay. Shang is banned in this mode. Good to know. Good to know. Second hitter single-handedly trying to cure Shake Brain. Sure seems like it. Some folks talking about Iceman. I guess he is less good in this mode because you can't increase the costs on champions and their skills either, right? Is if I do recall that correctly? So maybe he should be something else. Beware the bad dog, yep. Oh, can you know? Oh, the Iceman's probably fine. Hitting my fire here they don't want to play out constantly is kind of sad, though. What if I do this? And then... Because that way if I draw Morgan, I get Misery back bigger. I could also do this, because it plays for priority better. I might not... I don't think I have time to replay this. It's probably this. So I play for priority better. Gets around Cosmo a little bit.
Behold my mighty hand.
It's this. Red Guardian's probably a good suggestion. It's pretty good into these ongoing decks. I probably want that interactive element. Alright, what do I cut? I like all my ones. I'd probably have to give up, like, Terrax. I guess he's kind of clunky with Hood anyways. Oh, that's gross. So this puts me to plus 18 on both sides. So it's just a flip on which one they play for, right? See if my practice coin flips this morning paid off. More than plus 18 because of DC. No, the DC is the reason I'm 18. Without the DC, I'm only plus 12. Yeah, they just couldn't beat me on either side.
Victory.
Yeah, I think it's probably Terrax for Red Guardian's a good call. Bringing back Red Guardian with Fire Lord might be useful on occasion too. Gives us a second target in addition to what's it called? The Cassandra Nova. Is the stream lagging for only you? The YouTube stream doesn't say it's having any issues, and my OBS isn't reporting any either.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Dina, Herbie, end of turn stuff maybe? looks like it. Floating mats on their champion skill is markedly better for them than us. I need that red guardian. I want to play the demon here rather than here because I'm already getting 2 demons this way. I don't want to brick and draw. I would like to give myself a chance to draw Red Guardian. And we're on to the next. It's interesting to me which tech cards they choose to cut versus leave in these game modes when they ban them. Like Cosmo's allowed to run ram shot over what's going on, but what's this name isn't allowed to exist, Shang-Chi. They probably should have played this Sentinel somewhere else. What if I do this, and then next turn, we maximum Carnage Crown City, and then Fire Lord the Morgan Le Fay back?
Hey man, I'm cool.
The Carnage being guaranteed double destroy enabler feels consistently good. Hey, Ninja Squirtles, thanks for the almost 2 years of support. Welcome back. Magus by Victoria hand is spicy. How many created cards have they played? 1. Maybe they played 2, 3 more. Their Sentinels are getting how much bigger on the left? Figure they had like 6 more there. This gets me to plus 11. 18. What's this? And then I play Demon here, Darkhawk here on the last turn. I guess the squirrel could go mid as well.
Hey, you found a rook.
Remember, this squirrel is +4, by the way. And they just don't even have space to play their champion skill out, right? Like if they play their champion skill to add more points to the left, it's not adding points anywhere else. I really can't believe the Sentinel. Like I know saying they didn't test isn't true because they test cards and game modes, but like I can't believe this one went to production with the numbers and effects that it does. It's like an original Infinity Ultron level flub where like you could make a bunch of the numbers significantly better and it would still struggle to be playable. Silence, thanks for always being here. Good morning. What was OG Infinity Ultron, right? Original Infinity Ultron had all of his stones cost 3, and they had stat lines worse than they do now. They made all of the stones cheaper and gave them better numbers. And he's still just like only fringe playable. It was just an embarrassingly bad power level. Yeah, they tried making him a 5/8 before they made the stones better. I'm glad they backpedaled on that quickly at least. Oh, this is actually super fun. So I get to eat this and then Morgan it back to my hand, and then I'll have 2 zombie hordes that get bigger every turn from the Deadlands. I'm not even sure I'm supposed to fill here.
Behold my mighty hand.
Hey man, I'm cool.
Hey, Gnome. Thanks for always being around. Good morning. Oh, damn. I didn't grab priority here. Which means that they get to Mystique the center. I mean, I get to Red Guardian the Mystique, but it's just a little sad. Which means I don't get forget to turn the Mr. Fantastic off.
Behold my mighty hand.
We should be good to go here. Oh my goodness, speaking of tech cards that are legal in this this game mode, someone just reminded me Super Scroll exists. How do you leave Super Scroll in when Mr. Fantastic is one of your champions, but you ban Shang-Chi? That one's a real puzzler. Because screw Shang, that's true. I mean, I'm not happy about Shang. I just think he's less offensive than some of these other ones. I asked myself why Super Skull is legal every Grand Arena. Shout out to our Red Guardian edition here winning us this game. Gotta have a way to nudge a sandcastle. Our deck is not putting out busted number where like mid-rangey numbers a little bit of disruption. This is the type of deck that I really love Grand Arena for though, because like this deck that we're playing right now conceptually just like doesn't really work in regular Marvel Snap, right? Like, the reason why this is functional here is because we have the guaranteed destroy enabler every game. This is our same sicko opening as last game. Triple one drop into Carnage the Lot. Why don't you usually use the premium mystery variants that cost tokens? I don't understand. What are you referring to? The premium variants that cost tokens? You mean the ultimate variants? I just use variants I like the artwork of. I'll use which ones are more expensive. If I've like there's two variants I like for a card and one of them is more exclusive, I'll use the more exclusive one. But in general, I just let my subjective, do I like this artwork, guide me on which cards I play. Dodge a Cosmo, we can dodge a ball. We're cooked. Do we need to Morgan this turn in case of second kill? No, I need to Carnage, or I need to Red Guardian this turn to maximize my odds of dodging Cosmo. Giving them an extra draw to Cosmo, which is the way I lose the game, is not a good play. Yep, 0%. I flipped heads. Should have flipped tails. Mayor here on 1, also lovely. Sandra Nova on 2, also pretty good. So we get Cassie on 2, and then hopefully we draw another 1-drop here, and we'll get to go eat Cassie plus 2 1-drops on 3.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Red Guardian on their champion shuts off their champion skill. Well, that's good to know. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense because it means that it doesn't have text anymore. It still moves him, right? It just doesn't It's unfortunate we lost the Asgard. It's gonna get Sir Darkhawk.
All systems go.
You can play these here and just keep them honest here. They're gonna go down to 12 at the center. Yeah, Guardians is Red Guardians.
Enough said, Bub. Enough said, Bub.
If that lands center again, we lose. That was close.
Victory.
Opponent would have needed to win 3, 1 and 3, 1 and 3 there's a row. Yeah, I think so. Sounds right. Oh, I have priority. They can't screw with me. I'm gonna want to save my maximum carnage skill here, though, because they are annihilists. What on earth is going on? I'm sorry. What? Oh, they're playing the activate pile. Got it. Weird champion for that, but I understand what's going on now. All right, in a perfect world, we top deck Bobby Morgan next turn.
Hey, you found a rook.
There she is, gamers. What a beautiful gal. What a beautiful gal. And we played left here, so we'd have priority. Because now this means we have a shot to punch one of these two before they happen.
Hey, man, I'm cool.
We died at Phantom X here, actually, yeah. We're a little short on the rate. GG, opponent. Close game. Neat build from them. I don't know. I don't understand what Annihilus is doing in their deck. Like, I feel like they're probably just better off playing Carnage. In fact, playing Phantom X with Carnage actually sounds really sweet. Because again, Carnage is a guaranteed destroy enabler. That's what I think we might do that next. Would it be boring if we played mostly Carnage decks? There'd be very different play patterns. We're gonna play mostly Carnage decks, chat. And such a neat angle, because you can build it just as a discard deck. I want to do one more leg with this so we can post a full highlight with it, but we're gonna do that next. Tavern Admiral gamers, slightly longer than normal, because I'm gonna run upstairs and heat up my lunch, and then we'll play some Phantom X Carnage, and we're gonna play one more leg with this, then we're gonna brew Phantom X Carnage. BRB. All right, I have to share what I can only describe as a peak parenting anecdote that I think the other parents in channel appreciate. But I have to warn you, if you're a little bit squeamish, you should mute the stream for like the next 90 seconds or so, maybe 2 minutes while I tell this story. I'm a parent, so I'm gonna tell this story while I'm eating lunch. We're getting everybody get ready to get out the door this morning. And Christy goes, something smells awful in the kitchen. What is that smell? And I was like, I don't know. It's probably just the dishes that need to be washed. And it had been a day since a couple days since I did the dishes. And Declan pipes up as he's walking out the door to get in the car. He goes, well, there's a bowl of vomit in the sink. And we're like, what? And he goes, yeah, I felt sick in the middle of the night the other night. So I came downstairs and I threw up and then I went back to bed. I was like, well, just like there's a what? It's like, believe it or not, that was the smell. It's just like, good Lord. Another mystery solved. Glad we can put it together. For those who are new to the channel, by the way, Declan is 10, almost 11. Thanks for always being here, Zaffa. Good morning.
Assemble.
I found a rock. Hey man, I'm cool.
Trying to grab priority here, so if we top deck Red Guardian, we can punch Mr. Fantastic without worrying about Cosmo. Is our goal / out to win this game. We need the Red Guardian. Honestly, it might be a reason to try and fit like a Cosmic Ghost Rider in here. Alley-oop. Drawing this is just so important for this matchup.
I am Iron Man.
Oh, so close. So close. Oh, I'd have won with the misery line. That's such a good catch. It was so close. Yeah, if I would have miseried this, we'd have punched here to give them -2, which would have been -4. Great catch, Derek. This deck's been so sweet. A lot of close, interesting games like that. Would you take a Sentinel Viewer deck? Yes, but fair warning, it's going to be a 20-minute minimum if it's terrible. With Grand Arena today and the OTA tomorrow, probably not back to Pokemon until next week. I think it's my schedule plan.
Hey man, I'm cool. Hey, you found a rock.
Nah, the Ghost Rider champion looks pretty bad. If you haven't checked it out, I did a best decks roundup, breaking down which of the default decks are reasonable and talking through which custom decks were performing best. I think we're cooked here. Our start was not particularly good. We're dead.
I found a rock.
Sounds good, Ben. Got it.
Avengers! Assemble.
I'm kind of surprised how popular this Mr. Fantastic deck has been. We have Red Guardian teed up for Mr. F in the center. Actually, do I want to... I think I want a Hawk plus a 1-drop this turn. So that way next turn I can go Fire Lord Red Guardian.
Behold my mighty hand.
So this is beating Iron Man center, right? They'd pull this out. They have priority. The Iron Man goes here. And they end up at 16. I'm at 18. Bad dog center would get us here. Two-card center makes the dog more likely.
Behold my mighty hand.
I don't think I had any lines to beat that one. I could have put these here. I could have put these on the right. But in this instance, because they had the Mystique along with it, I'm solely going to 23. Is Enchantress banned? Maybe? Super Skrull isn't and Rogue isn't. She is, yeah. Super Skrull and Rogue are illegal. A human Torch Enjoyer. Kind of sewer. Yeah, Cosmic Ghost Rider is also no. It's possible the what's it called deck is just popular enough that we should be playing Cosmic Ghost Rider in addition to Red Guardian. Echo is free, but she's hard to find. LOL. This is a super fun location.
Hey, you found a rook.
Ready to mess him up, Chip? Imagine adding a new location to the game that doesn't make me mad when it shows up. Sometimes lucky. Hey, thanks for always being here, Wilker. Good morning. Did it just fast forward through showing me their cards with Iceman? That's what just happened, yeah? It just fast forwarded past showing me their card with Iceman? Cool. Cool. How many demons do I want? Yes. All of them, please. And then our best top deck here is Fire Lord. Would bring back an absolutely massive Cassandra Nova. I mean, wish granted, yeah. Biggest cast? 15? She's 15, she's 21. There's 6 cards in the deck still. Big lady. Big lady.
Victory.
I'd like to end decks on a high note. I feel like that last game's a pretty high note. Just like really a deck that showcases why Grand Arena is one of my favorite ways to play Snap. 1, you're encouraged to play out all your games at the end. That's not Marvel Retreat. And 2, you know, this type of deck building that just wouldn't be possible in regular Marvel Snap. Where like we've played like some Firehair Darkhawk before. But in regular Marvel Snap, you have to play so many destroy enablers to make things like Morgan and Firelord and Firehair work that like you dilute your payoffs, so the things that you're actually blowing up. So the fact that we always have this guaranteed not just one way to kill things, but 2 is really, really good and lets us kind of build this in a way that we just wouldn't be able to, right? Like normally when we've played this in the past, like you don't have room for Morgan and Firelord stuff, you just have Firehair because you have to play like Carnage and Venom and Deathlock and that type of thing. Usually to like at least 3, ideally 4. And this one just having the guaranteed is so slick. All right, chat. I've been sent another Sentinel deck. But I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I think this Sentinel deck I've been sent is probably reasonable. But do you want to know why it's probably reasonable? It contains this card. And it contains this card. If this deck wins games, it's gonna be a testament to the monument of kicking sand castles means you can kind of win with anything else behind it. I've enjoyed the Sentinel deck because you have to balance Sentinel with playing creative cards. Yeah, I think that type of balance is usually fun design. It's just, generally speaking, you want the payoff to be better than you're getting. Oh yeah, there's Foob and Gambit in here too. I think I'm gonna pass, man. I think I wanna brew interesting, fun things, not just like showcase that tech cards are fucked up even in bad decks. Yeah, but I'm gonna build something fun instead. This is just like tech slop in a bad champion. I want to build more Carnage. I want to build more Carnage. Yeah, I want to build Carnage Phantom X. Oh my god, Lady Deathstrike is legal, right? Talk about ways to kick some sandcastles here. Ben's! Uncle Ben and Lady Deathstrike are really good into the ongoing deck that's running around. Discard without a discard champion, this is why I show up. We do enjoy coloring outside the lines here at Hoaglandia. Add Scroll and Cosmic Ghost Rider. Calm down, Satan. Oh, Airwalker is fun. So we have the guaranteed way to destroy it, and we just don't play Proxima. Yeah, I dig that. Fish our boy up here. If we have, I was just about to say, if I have two ways to get Phantom X, does that make Jocasta better? Probably. As much as I hate to say it, we're probably supposed to play the big Gambino. We're probably supposed to play the big Gambino. He's also good. He's also good against the ongoing deck. I probably want 3 discard enablers, yeah? Why do I need another destroy enabler, chat? I only need to blow up 1 card. I'm guaranteed to have 2 ways to do that. We're only playing this one because she happens to be interaction on top of that. Scorn good here. No, we're not discarding that many cards. Gamer, It's incredible to me that you suggested I play Morrow twice on the YouTube chat and then came over and posted your first message in the Twitch chat, and Morrow is right fucking here. She's right. She's right here. So this is my face when you missed the Morrow and aggressively suggested 3 times. I think I want one more way to bid something. Oh, Moon Knight's not legal. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Is Dormammu banned? I don't really have bodies to sacrifice to a Dormammu. Is the thing. Moon Knight, the cards that attack players' hands are banned. Plus, I don't want another 4 with my Phantom X. What do I think of, like, Bucky? I think I want one more way to discard a card. Maybe, like, Colleen Wing. And then either another interactive bit or... Swordmaster. Swordmaster's not a terrible idea. Discard an odd cost card from your hand. Nah, I want to be able to discard Morrow with whatever we draw. It's probably just Colleen. Wolverine. Wolverine's random's a little annoying. Unironically, somewhat into the Black Cat suggestion. That's kind of adorable. How does that work with Phantom X on the last turn, though? It doesn't work with Phantom X on the last turn. Prodigy's cute. Prodigy's cute. You people have said Prodigy. That's fine with joke cast and stuff. No Morgan. We don't really get big value out of returning things. Yeah, Wolverine RNG just feels bad. Not a fan of Wolverine RNG. Do I need to run an advert? I do need to run an advert. All right, chat. Gotta pay some bills. We'll see you in 120 seconds for some maximum carnage with Phantom X. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. You get your 700 gold Bass Fairy for opening a cash shit. Oh, is there a new one? Which one? I don't know. I do not know. It's on my main page. It's not in my shop. We might play some Conquest today, but I won't be repeating a deck for him. Got a bunch of new stuff I want to try. Yeah, I think the bash was a few days ago. Oh, weird. Let me check. Thanks for the picture. I don't think I got that one. Oh yeah, I did. My brain is bad. My brain is so bad, chat. Imagine having a brain as bad as mine. Vibes are going to the moon this morning, gamers. It's so good. Are we gonna hit a new high score? Oh my goodness, we're almost to a new high score, chat. S&P might go to 7,200 today. We're all rich. The high score, good or bad, all the scores are high, chat. The S&P 500 is up, the price of oil is up, the price of gas is up, the Dow is up. Pay no attention to the dollar devaluing behind the curtain. Please don't look. Unemployment is up, all the numbers are up. Only question I have to ask is when do I yank my 401k out? I mean, that's a dicey business, gamer.
Power comes.
Let's try Phantom X, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Am I reading this website correctly? Has the value of the dollar only gone down 1% over the last 365 days? Someone please educate me on this. No, 1% dollar devaluation is just the dollar devaluation for 2026 so far. This is, the value of the US dollar lost approximately 10% in purchasing power in 2025. Wonder if something happened that year that we were unaware of, perhaps. Maybe there was some type of big event that happened. We'll never know. It's a mystery. Which again is like one of those things like when people talking about like the value of the stock market actually doing okay and going up. Like the thing you gotta understand is like, yeah, the value of the stock market went up, but like the value of the dollar that it's measuring went down over that time period, so it didn't actually really grow much in 2025. So I think the S&P was up like 15% last year if I recall, but the value that it's measuring was down, you know, almost 10%. I have priority. Awkward. Oh shit. Human Torch is gonna double this turn, chat. Oh! Got him. Our Howard's been hitting the gym. Bastos, Okoye, Flame on. Little ducked up. Ducked up final turn. Play skills, we'll do that eventually. Win location with 10 power or less. This deck's not ironically pretty good at that.
Definitely need to change my underwear.
I saw a video that said for the first time ever since World War II, countries are beginning to have other options in terms of currency to make their trades in, and the US dollar might not be the global reserve currency within the next decade. Yeah, that's very likely. I think it was I might have my Middle Eastern acronyms mixed up here, but so someone correct me if I'm wrong. But I believe it was the UAE is leaving OPEC. Are those acronyms correct?
What a game!
And my understanding is one of the reasons why UAE wants to leave OPEC is because they want to trade oil in the native Chinese currency, the yuan, I'm probably pronouncing that wrong, instead of in USD. And things like that will further devalue the USD as a whole. It's Emirates, not Empire. Got it. Okay.
Enough said, Bub.
I definitely.
You said it right. UN kind of sounds like UN. Okay, cool. I'm only mostly dumb. What do we think of this? So think I've been to it? I think I've been to it.
All systems go.
This. And then this, and hope for the best.
What a game!
Great power comes.
A little bit short here. Alright, queued up here against public enemy number 1. We'll see how this goes. Morag! Really good for the home team here. Things you love to see. It. And then one last comment on financial stuff, because I wanna make sure I understand it. When the topic comes up later, then I'm gonna move on for a little bit. But is the US dollar being worth less than it was previously considered inflationary for the US economy? I would think it would have to be, right? Because we import most of our stuff. And if our dollar is worth less globally, then we have to spend more money to bring stuff in, yeah? Is that how that works? What do we think? I think I'm into it.
Great power comes. Avengers! Assemble.
Oh boy, howdy. Oh boy, howdy. Oh wait, that's not a prodigy. I was excited there for a second. Got a Prowler left to blow up Morrow. Maybe?
Iron Man.
It depends on the aggregate, because if the dollar goes down by 1%, but the euro goes down by 2%, we technically end up in a better position. Okay, that makes sense. So it's contextual depending on how other people's things are doing too. I assume we're not the only ones currently taking a beating on our monetary value. All right, don't Luke Cage me, bro. Don't do it. Have a heart.
Behold my mighty hand. Victory.
This deck's so good for completing missions too. We move cards, we're playing skills, we're blowing cards up. Oh, if we're blowing up 6 cards a match though, we're discarding cards.
Epic.
We chillin', we chillin'. We drew a copy of Phantom X. A fellow cartage enjoyer.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
Beep-beep-dee. I guess this, I guess this.
Enough said, bub.
What a game!
It's funny to me that no one cared about the stuff that happened at the White House Correspondents' Center last week. Well, I mean, when your favorite TV show starts, or your least favorite TV show, least favorite TV show starts repeating plot points in the second season, you know they're out of material and it's probably not worth talking about anymore. Oh, I could have maximumed cartage to move the cartage out to then prodigy the Jocasta to get more copies. I think we're probably dead here either way. They're just like full scaling and their numbers go bigger than ours, but
What a game!
definitely didn't maximize the way I could and should have here.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Enough said, bub.
All right, Gambito. Alley-oop. I don't think we're big enough to win the left and the right here, right? I don't think we can either of them. Sedge. I don't think Gambino had any live hits there. Valiant effort. Oh, you know, maybe I'm supposed to hold Wild Child if I plan to play for Destroyer. Or not. Them winning Asgard Besiege seems good for me, yeah? Like, fuck that guy?
Behold my mighty hand.
Ain't beholden shit, gamer. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I am Iron Man.
Fire the lasers! Fire them! Fire them! About to get Cosmo to the center. But I am late tired.
I am Iron Man.
Ooh!
I am Iron Man.
I think we beat that, yeah? I got penalties for my penalties. I don't think it matters what Gambino hits here, right? It'd be great if he could spike a great one, but pretty sure Phantom X is about to jack him up. I feel like having a bad Carnage matchup and having a pretty reasonable matchup into this ongoing deck seems like a decent place to be. Our Carnage matchup definitely seems hard, but we've been dumpstering Mr. Fantastic in a variety of ways. The Annihilus matchup felt bad for me. I mean, by the numbers, that's also one that's pretty reasonable to have not be good.
comes.
Well, I guess we'll find out next turn if they cabled my my Phantom X or not. You? How do I get to the pass? I will say there's been a pretty good range of variety when our opponents have been playing today. Mr. Fantastic's #1 with a bullet, but the non-fantastic matchups have been pretty big range of stuff. Even in like I think that's like the 3rd or 4th different Carnage deck we've played into. We've worked on 2 different Carnage decks personally. Alright, alley-oop. It's so hard to have priority in this matchup with them having guaranteed Mr. Fantastic. He just grabs priority so well early on. Oh my goodness, Massey! Massey! My friends. Give him the Lady D.
Power comes. Behold my mighty hand. Victory.
Beep, 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 beep. With the extra energy. You know, it might be right to wait on the Jocasta purely because if I draw Airwalker, I can't. Or if I were to draw Airwalker, I couldn't. Man, the Hellfire Club not letting Uncle Ben in center. It's kind of scuff for us. Yeah, I should have held this in case Airwalker is the way we draw Phantom X.
Assemble.
So what are our best draws now? Prodigy, followed by Phantom X. Gambino, eh? How's this deck been feeling? Only okay.
Great power comes.
Oh, Prodigy left is plus 12. They get plus 7, so this is winning here, yeah? Moonstone gets us by a lot. You could Gamba on copying Gambit. I can't actually, because I can't play 1-drops into Hellfire Club. Big part of our issue that game was that we couldn't get ones into Hellfire Club. Otherwise, we would have used Uncle Ben to pull the Mr. Fantastic out. Would have been in a much better spot. Oh god, them getting Prodigy is so bad for us. That's so bad for us. I can't onslaught my Wild Child though, so that might be useful. Morrow. Morrow! Morrow! Unlucky. Unlucky. Huh. Do I give them an onslaught on the left? It's not an onslaught in the center.
Behold my mighty hand.
I would like to push some buttons, do-da, do-da. I would like to push some buttons, oh, do-da-day.
I am Iron Man.
Does Carter give a penalty in the back? Oh, wow. Yeah, she does. She sure does. Whoo, buddy. We almost won the left, too. Wait, we lost? Oh, we're losing the right. Oh, come on. I just didn't see any cards there, and I was assuming we were winning the right. Now I'm sad. But I put either of my cards to the left. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we can take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and we're gonna fart around with this deck some more when we get back, and then we'll probably kick over to playing some other Inkscape. Thanks everybody for hanging out, don't go anywhere. If you're watching on the YouTube side, don't forget to tap the like button. I appreciate the folks that have done that already today. I've been burning tickets with this one, but it feels like every one of our losses has been close like that last one, so I think I'm gonna keep playing it. Just playing cards I like. The games have been fun and close. Oh, I should probably stand up. Sea Biscuit, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Irby Gaming, eh? Let's toss Wild Child in the Quantum Realm. Wild Child in the Quantum Realm sounds like a 70s concept album. It does a little bit, doesn't it? for a copy of Lady Deathstrike or Uncle Ben. Looking for a copy of Lady Deathstrike or Uncle Ben. Next turn might be too late, unfortunately. Let's see what they do here, but really want a way to interface with this Wong.
Wakanda forever!
Oh, yep. Yep. Today is OTA Day, gamer. Typically they go live sometime between 4 and 5 hours from now. You're late, Joe Casta. Remember, OTA stands for on Thursday afternoon. Yep. That's true, you know. I think we are unfortunately dead to not being able to interface with this Wong earlier.
All hail Hydra! Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
And this is why, like, even though I've been losing games, I'm like, been continuing to play this deck. 'Cause, like, look at this fucking game, Chip. We have 3 cards that interface with Black Panther Wong stuff, and they're literally the only 3 cards still in our deck. Just like, and Joe Casta, the card that would let us combo for a big number, was our 4th to last card, so we didn't have time to set her up either. Some incredibly terrible variants. Gosh, it's comical how annoying the Pokemon Company is as a company. I just got a notification that there's drops going on for Pokemon Champions, but they're only for specific content creators. And the content creators that have the drops aren't people that stream Pokemon Champions with any regularity. They're people from their Pokemon Champions. They're people from their Pokemon Champions, they did a Pokemon Champions, what's it called? Twitch Rivals yesterday. Yeah, it's the same shit they did for Pocket. That's so funny. No, it doesn't look like they're even giving out anything that's decent, so like it's whatever, but it's just funny. It's just funny that they fucked it up in 2 different ways. It's a couple of quick coupons. Yeah, they did a Pokemon Champions Twitch Rivals yesterday, and they didn't invite anybody that actually plays Champions to it. It was just a bunch of random people on Twitch. They invited, like, some people that did, like, other Pokemon content, but not Champions specifically. Yeah, and for reference, it must have been a Pokemon. I would wager it was a Pokemon company decision too, because usually how Twitch Rivals works for people that aren't familiar with that program is it's usually their team events, and you have one person who's really familiar with the game pair with someone who's not familiar with the game who has a big audience in another game, and then you like cross blend and get people who are seeing Champions for the first time and then also introducing them to people who are going to keep making Champions content. Because like the people who make content for other games, like it's not worth their time to dip into something new like that outside of like a tournament or a special promotion. So like ideally, yeah, like we had a few Snap Rivals things or fighting games do it pretty regularly. Like it's pretty common. Like, I've done Twitch Rivals for 3 or 4 different games, and basically every single one of them was you pair people who have experience with people who aren't. And that's basically the Twitch Rivals MO. So unless Twitch Rivals completely changed how they do things for some reason, I'm gonna assume the Pokemon company decided to do what they do best. They really are a case study of just like the biggest IP in the world, right? Like I don't think any of their products would have been successful without the IP on it. They're just so bad in so many technical back-end ways. Okay, I think I want to play some other Enski. I want to play Destroy. I want to play the Destroy build, I think. Play the Destroy build, I think. In your opinion, is Strife worth buying the Season Pass? The Season Pass is the singular best way to spend money in Marvel Snap. If you buy literally anything else in the client before you buy a Season Pass, you fucked up and spent your money the wrong way. That being said, I think Strife is a pretty boring card that's only good in Fin Fang Foom combo decks. And overall, the design is a miss. Ooh, this is a turn 3 Moon Girl. That's fun. Muted! Never. Moira's not making anything useful here. We kind of need to draw, like, death next turn. Winning there, so 50-50 is cheating. Game's rigged. Alright, so my big Venom is dying to Cannonball. Okay, so little Venom is getting +4. Oh, one of these head pulls is gonna be extra points too, yeah. These are both gonna move out of here. Yeah, I think I put the big head pull over here, and our smaller stats over here. The standard Ghost Rider deck is nonsense. I need to go back and check it out from a historical perspective, but I think there's a chance this batch of Grand Arena default decks is the worst they've ever given us. We win, yeah. You could, and if you wanted to do that yourself, you could go compare the default deck numbers from today's video with ones in other Grand Arenas. There's always some stinkers, but I think this is the first time the highest win rate on a default deck was like just over 50%. That's a pretty sweet first game for us. We didn't do anything too crazy, but the extra energy along with a quick Moon Girl added up to something very reasonable. And opponent's draw wasn't terrible either. I wonder if we'll get the emergency Friday Grand Arena patch like they did that one time. I wonder if these numbers are bad enough to warrant it.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
We need Loki in Grand Arena.
I definitely need to change my underwear.
Mirror matches on demand. Everybody's favorite card game experience.
Great power comes.
Take an X23. It sounds lovely. Honey.
I change my underwear.
They changed it because of the Ghost Rider champion, Penguin. Probably too far behind here. We don't have a good target for Mother. We don't have Death in sight. We don't have a Victoria hand. Play the other Venom. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have a guaranteed enough energy to do that. Conceal. Well, I mean, they get to know what we copied with Mother Ainski regardless. They can see. I guess it will require them to click on it, but they can click on this Venom and see +2 for Mother.
What a game!
Yeah, listen, the list of modifiers on a card are public information. But they have to look on it to notice. So this one doesn't say created by, but it'll have a +2 for Mommy up here. Yeah, GG opponent. I've clicked the wrong button now. Mistakes were made.
Escaped.
Alright, I'm gonna revisit this one later, but I just remembered Jason posted a Mother Ascani deck I wanted to try. Like Infinity Ultron. Burn these tickets up. This season already. Oh, by the way, gamers, for the last hour of the stream today, or maybe a little more than that, probably a little more because it looks like it's really good. We're gonna play some Neverness to Everness on stream. New anime gotcha with a urban open world setting that released this week. Opponent is a nightmare gamer? Question mark. So if you want to check out a sweet new thing and support my stuff, hang out through the end of the stream today. The first hour is gonna be sponsored, but we're probably gonna play more than that. I like the look of it. This might end up being good against them if they're a Technovirus deck. All right, Viv, to the left. To the left, to the left. Do 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 do. This beats Infinite in the center, yeah? Oh, the drone center is double power. This one also do it? This is better. This is moving 6 plus 8 is 14. This is no, it's identical. It's identical actually. They both beat it though, so it's fine. Oh, we're beating that by a lot. Oh, is both stones better? Yeah, maybe, because the Cosmic Ghost Rider gives the lizard a power boost back. Quite possibly.
Victory. Snap.
Barrage remarkably bad against an Amiibo deck. My Legion braid is flaring up again. Yeah, had to. I want to do nothing because it looks suspicious, but I want to Iron Patriot so that way we can set up the Legion for the last turn. Reject logic, embrace Legion. Whee!
Victory.
The Iron Patriot celebrating when he wins at the bar. He's probably eligible to be part of Trump's liquor cabinet, huh? An FBI director might be an open position soon. I got a bottle of tequila. Where do I sign up? Asking the real questions. Banished to Cosno.
Oh, snap.
Push the button, gamer.
Victory.
Terrified chat quaking in their Howard the Duck booties.
Oh, snap.
Vivid the Patriot. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Now, Stark Industries encourages them to play center here, which means we're more likely to be able to win our Iron Patriot lane. Oh, we're both going for the Iron Patriot W. 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 Nightcrawler, Iron Patriot, oh, I should Kale to get Infinity Ultron sooner. Yeah, that's a good call. Actually, do I do this now? I think I do this now, yeah. Have my cake and eat it too. Mirror, mirror. They are almost assuredly a super giant tech. This is not a mirror. They're a toxic motherfucker. I think lots of energy benefits us more than it benefits them, yes? So do I do this? Legion Lamaria could be funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just think I'd rather have more energy. Yes, time is the Dragon Lord Stone. This is 13, 17, at least 22 in the middle. Order for Warhead. I'm winning the right, yeah. We're going to 22 and then 29. No, I got Cosmoed. Oh, fuck. Forgot about the bad dog. If I'd have played the purple stone literally anywhere else, we win the game.
Snap. Victory.
I can't remember the last time I played against a copy of Shu Lao, but I play against this shit all of the time. And it's actually insane to me the amount of complaining that gets done about Star-Lord and Fin Fang Foom and Shu Lao when I would rather play against any of those cards a dozen times rather than queue into fucking Supergiant again. It's like, I don't even feel like we're playing the same game when I hear people complain about some of the stuff they complain about. Supergiant should probably be a 4-4, honestly. Can I win a 50-50? Nope, never once. I forgot to activate Jennifer Kale, god damn it. Oh. Now I'm waiting till the last turn, I think. Yeah, I think so. Well, actually, if I do this and wait to play this, next turn I'll have 7, and I can go this, and have 2 11 power Cosmic Ghost Riders. heads and I should have flipped tails, gamers. No, would I have been dead regardless? Maybe I was dead regardless because the rocket mirror. Yeah, I think so. There's two types of Marvel stat players. There's people who like doing things, and there's people who like kicking sandcastles. And one of them is complaining about all the wrong stuff. They just don't want people to actually get to play the game, so they want every card that like does a neat payoff absolutely fucking gutted. And we know they're getting at least part of their wish. They told us in advance that they're nerfing Star-Lord tomorrow, or today. They told us in advance that's coming. All right, let's take a brief pause for the cause. Let some adverts roll. We'll try some more of this when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. I'm gonna continue trying to build sandcastles against all odds. How divorced is my anecdotal experience from reality? They have almost identical play rates, and the win rate and cube rate is higher on Supergiant, so it's almost like my anecdotes are fucking unparalleled. Boom, also worse win rate and cube rate than Supergiant. Star-Lord, Master of the Sun, worse win rate, nominally better cube rate. Cool. Slightly more popular on both. This one being more popular makes sense. He's a payoff that goes in a variety of decks. This popularity is also artificially inflated right now because this is literally the only way you can play the season pass card and not feel completely embarrassed while doing so. Doesn't matter how I slice it. What about inside of Conquest? I can't believe there's this much Erisham given how bad it is. It's so annoying. The card is terrible. People still play it at such high rates. It's so obnoxious.
Oh, snap.
Is Supergiant the problem, or is it her finishers like Teenage Warhead and Cosmo? I mean, it's all of it, not my dudes. Like, it's just like, she's just like a quintessential example of all of the tech cards have too many stats. There should be more opportunity cost associated with playing very good disruptive cards in Marvel Snap. It's absolutely not just Supergiant. I honestly, this is why it's strange to me. My understanding from Second Dinner's back end is that they were happy with and had good stats when they did the tech card apocalypse and nerfed a bunch of stuff. And it's very weird to me that that was the case and they haven't explored doing more of that. Like, you'd think if something like that was really popular with your players, you wouldn't have waited forever to do it again. Especially once you did it and it didn't break anything too, right? Like, not only was it popular, but it actually was just like fine in terms of metagame regards, right? Like the way things played out after the fact. What am I supposed to do here? I think it's just Cosmic Ghost Rider the Sunspot. Just like mess up their pass turn. Oh, they're not gonna pass type Mobius. I think it's just Mommy Angsty then, right? Let me get 2 310 legions. I think it's just 2 310 legions.
It's clobbering time.
I mean, realistically, they're just playing like one big dumb Hulk, right? So I should fan out and play for all 3, and then we win the other 2. They could play 2 little cards, like a Cyclops plus something else small could get me. But I can't play around that and play around them just like putting Hulk into play, so I think we definitely play around them just putting Hulk into play. You don't play High Evolutionary to not just put your Hulk into play when you have a chip. I will say this is the first deck I've done it in, but this is like an axis I want to explore in a few different places. Getting to Mother Askany, a 5-drop that you wing beated, so that way you get 2 3-cost plus 4 power 5-drops the last turn of the game, seems kinda sick. Legion and Cosmic Ghost Rider are both excellent candidates for that. I'm sure if I dig through the list, there's some others as well. And that's something that caught my eye about this idea.
Snap.
Any 2 or 3 drop. Any 2 or 3 drop. Hell you. Now, something to be aware of here is that the opponent's archetype does typically play Shang-Chi. So only to take that into consideration when thinking about the left side here. I have no idea what we're doing on the last turn of the game. We're gonna have some options.
It's clobbering time.
We'll figure it out once we see our stones. Yeah, stones kind of bad, which makes our choices easier. I think it's just 3-9 and 3-19. Ah, the sweats. Yeah, unironically, Wolverine Horseman of War with Mother Ascani is probably something worth exploring at another point too. If you copy Wolverine, you have 2, 3, 5 Wolverines to play out that then trigger to both give +4 everywhere. Pretty good amount of points the last turn of the game. It's honestly kind of nuts to me, and this is something I've talked about before. I think this is an area where second dinners come up short before, is I think the order second dinner often releases their cards in feels like a miss. Like Mother Ascani has so much interesting synergy with other things that happened this season. Like, it's really baffling to me that they made her the literal last card of the season. And I guess Grand Arena got delayed, but even if that hadn't gotten delayed, she would have been the second to last card to release this season. And they very easily could have switched. And not that Ascani's son is a bad card, but he just doesn't have direct deck building synergy like Mother does. They could have very easily have switched the Series 4 cards between the game modes this season to give us the more interesting and fun one earlier. Especially to get it to drop closer to get it to just drop closer to Wolverine releasing. Partially snapping here because it's Conquest, I don't really care, but also partially snapping here because we have Infinity Ultron as our leftmost card, which is pretty killer. Do you think the new Storm makes it outside of Surfer? I really like her inside of High Evo. There's a High Evo highlight on the YouTube channel. So, one, Greg Davies is only okay in our deck, and 2, my opponent has a Guardian of the Galaxy in their hand, so I'm going to actually Viv Vision here, so that way they're less likely to hit with their Guardian if they play it into my Iron Patriot path this turn. Oh, this is awkward. I only get 1 stone. I guess I'm doing this. Wow, they're just not contesting the Vision path at all? Alright, come on. Dodge the ham. Dodge the ham. Dodge the ham. Dodge the ham. That's fine. I accept. Humbly and graciously. The terms and conditions agreed to. They added too much to our hand. Yeah, what? Mulatto and Congo Sphere both added cards to our hand, so I couldn't play it. Very sad. The way this works out here, though, we'll be able to Legion and Double Stone next turn, which is great. Oh, that's super unfortunate, though. They have priority, and my Ultron is my highest power card in play. Sedge. Oh, and I flipped heads, and I should have flipped tails. Might have bet on them playing right, we win the game. Instead of betting on them playing center. Edge. That much. I actually would have won this game if this would have hit this instead of, wait, where? Oh, it did. Never mind. I'm wrong. Was he going down to 1? Oh yeah, I guess he was down to 1. That's fair. Too much junk in the trunk. Oh wait, I lost a shoe loud, chat. I'm supposed to complain and say they need to nerf him, right? To rent it immediately. Hey chat, if they porked mother, does that make her a MILF? Asking the hard-hitting Marvel stab questions. Okay, but wait, this is funny, yeah? This should screw with their Jocasta path like no others. Yeah, I'm all in, Jimmy. I'm all in, Jimmy. They'll still end up right. I have no idea how this works yet. Unlucky, really. Unlucky. Cosmic Ghost Rider. Cosmic Ghost Rider! Watch us still just lose to them playing Shulo. I'm pretty sure is what happens. I think we're dead, gamers. Calm down. That's weird. Why do you think they copied a textless card?
Victory.
I'm not very good at card games, but I probably wouldn't have copied a textless card. Maybe they're a Patriot deck. Oh, yeah, that's a good read. That's a good read.
Snap. Opponent snapped.
So I get to do this on 3, and then on 4, I get to go Wing Beat plus Mommy on Infinite Ultron. Oh my goodness, and that's a fucking Sinister London. Don't you dare, Sokovia. Don't you fucking dare! Oh no. Oh no! No, not the tech cards! Please! Please! Mousy! Don't bacon me! I don't wanna. I don't wanna look. I don't wanna look. Oh God. All right. Oh, we're halfway there. Oh, lizard on a chair, take my hand. We'll make it, I swear. No, I forgot to play Mother Out. Oh no. Oh, my brain is so bad. Why is my brain so bad? Oh man. What an incredible disappointment I am. Oh, and the Quinjets pigged at that, right? Yep. You got bacon on the brain. It's pork-induced delirium, chat. Happens to the best of us. This has been a stressful game. I'm not equipped to deal with these type of things. Purple Stone still wins the game. It depends on priority with the Omega Sentinels. Clearly this man works for Pixar and is doing as much as he can to make Mother thick. That's funny right there. Those are some impressively bad stones. No yellow, no purple. Oh, it's so disappointing. The beef, Jimmy! Where's the beef? All right, listen, chat. Just because it needs to be pointed out. When someone tells you, my deck's not bad, it's just hard to play, this is the inverse of that. This deck's probably actually good because I tried my gosh darn diddly darndest to take this game and shove it into a trash can. But the power level of our Marvel Snap cards put me on their back and carried me across the finish line. Imagine thinking Shu Lao needs to be nerfed after that showcase. Couldn't even beat Infinity Ultron. Didn't even tech guard at that time. Nope. Pure stats. Got the bad stones too. Got the bad stones too. This is why we have a viewer-based chat. That's relatable content. I know you all at home also need deck lists that are good enough to carry you when you try to throw games away. You don't want to watch someone play perfectly. You're never gonna play perfectly. That's just not how this works. Oh shit! The S&P 500 hit a new high score! 7,200 points! So exciting that we're all rich. We can't eat ourselves if we're all rich. Vibes to the moon. What an adorable avatar. I don't need my payoffs yet. I might snap him before you play Mobius, though. Ooh. You're the only Snap streamer I see playing Infinity Ultron regularly. Well, that's because I have class and they do not.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Probably negative, yeah? Zabu is a weird one for negative, but not unheard of. Okay, so they're a tribunal, is what they are. This Legion should be stellar then, yeah. Throw one of these over here. Am I? Nah, let's go play from center. I'll play for 2 against the Tribunal deck, yeah. Jace says Legion. If I Legion and they go Mystique Gambit, they cook me. Right? They kill 4 things? I'm pretty sure Ghost Rider's the play. Pretty sure it's this. That also would have been... I probably beat that one. Now the downside is because I didn't rug tug them, we would have gotten 8 cubes out of them if we tugged the rugged one. But I think Gambit's just like too likely there. Why even put Legion in the deck if you're not gonna play it? Asking the real questions. I'm a coward, shit. Yes, we can tug their rug at some point in the future.
Oh, snap.
You want a super giant? No, I wanna get my ultra down. I want to do this, and then I can super giant double stone legion on the last turn, yeah? Oh my goodness, you want to watch me bully someone live on twitch.tv? Check out this trick. Alley-oop. It's me. I'm the problem. It's me. At tea time. Everybody agrees.
Oh, snap.
Back in my day, Fisk Tower would have killed Wong. The real OGs do. The pure optimism needed to play 2 to 10 against our tech slop chat. Incredible amount of perseverance. Super giant the location, yeah, basically.
Wakanda forever.
Hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever.
Gosh, I almost feel bad about this one. Oh, they have Odin.
All hail Hydra!
Yep.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever.
All right, so 50-50 to win the game.
Wakanda forever.
50-50. 50-50.
Power must be controlled.
Rats. Unlucky, really. Unlucky, really. Can you believe they nerfed my Shang-Chi, chat? I can't believe they nerfed my Shang-Chi. It's so unfair. It's so unfair. Why would they make my special boy so much worse? He's unplayable. Game is clearly rigged. They nerfed Shang-Chi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, chat. Can I get a 310 Ultron? Can I? No! No! Benjamin! Ben! Come on, Ben! That ain't right.
Wakanda forever.
Clear for takeoff.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
They're gonna Odin and murder me, chat. What's the line? How do I beat Odin? I don't think I can. So I need to beat God, what do I even need to do to have a shot? What's the line? I need a priority to cosmic these, yeah.
Are ye worthy? Wakanda forever.
Cut off one
Man, I always
head,
lose that
two
one.
more shall take its place.
Hindsight should have cosmic ghost ridden them. Nah, it wasn't hindsight. I absolutely should have cosmic ghost ridden them. I just figured I'd have priority. Actually, the real hindsight play is I should avoid Luna snowing them. Their line would not have been possible without my Luna snow. Is the thing we really fucked up. And this is, you know, it's a testament to how Marvel Snap works and what this deck is, but our deck cannot go toe-to-toe with their numbers. Me prioritizing being able to do my thing is wrong, and I need to prioritize stopping them from doing their thing, which is significantly less fun, but it's the reality of the matchup, yeah? Oh, I guess I should quit Jet here, huh? Need to play this here, so we're likely to get this discount. And ideally, we peel a Legion off the top next turn. God, we're so bad at drawing meaningful stones. Oh. We do need to try and grab priority for CGR next turn. Right on time, bud. Welcome to the party. That's fine. This is probably good. They Odin, and then we clear.
Are ye worthy? Victory.
All right. So if we just screwed around a little bit less, we win that. We win that. You know, with a little bit less sweat. We did get there. All right, we're gonna take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll. When we get back, we're gonna see if we can finish running down this infinite ticket with this pile of cards. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. Don't go anywhere, gamers. If you're watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy us always exploring all sorts of different things 7 days a week here in Marvel Snap. Be sure to hit the like button on whatever video is in front of you right now. Run and fill my water up, I think. Cosmic Ghost Rider, more like Cosmic Bully. He's one of, if not the best deck card in the game. Nice and flexible. What is Zombie Dragon? That's the Shulao Zombie Giant Man deck. Can I play Merlin over Kale since I don't have it? Merlin and Kale do very different things. You absolutely do not want to play Merlin in this deck. You, one, don't have targets that are good to tuck with Merlin, and two, you already struggle with your hand space capacity. Jennifer Kale and Luna Snow both allow you to play Infinity Ultron on turn 4. Psylocke's probably the next closest thing, but she's quite a bit worse. I think Kale's pretty important if you want to play Infinity Ultron. Basically every UI deck I play more Infinity Ultron than most, so basically all of his decks want Kale. Just being able to play him on turn 4 is significantly better. Is there an OTA video coming out later today? There is. You don't want to miss it either. Make sure you're subscribed and have the bell on. It's gonna be quite the video. I'm scared, you should be. I'm gonna snap on the 2-drop draw into Vision here. We have Mobius. Mobius covers us from a lot of our opponents trying to do bad things to us. Mobius is a great card for Infinite Conquest. There's negative enjoyers about. Also decent into Surge. Ooh, that one's annoying. We're gonna have to take care of that. Huh. Already snapped, right? I gotta decide if I'm using Kale or not next turn. Am I Legioning the island next turn? Or am I Wingbeat Mobiusing next turn? I think I'm on the Wingbeat Mobius angle into Legion on 5. Punished. Okay, I like getting this down sooner though. That Mobius mid to steal some of the bonus. I don't know. I just wanted to prioritize this being a thing. Or my Viv being a thing. I think we're dead, unfortunately. It's pretty bad for me. Three Mindscapes equals 0 Mindscapes. So 3 Mindscapes equals 1 Mindscape. Math. 2 is 0. They're never retreating. I'm not gonna waste time retreating later.
Escaped.
This is Infinite Conquest round 4, so I'm gonna play it here. This matchup's probably pretty bad for us. I would bet their numbers are better than ours on average, and I bet their numbers are better than ours on average, and our interaction does not line up well. Free Fastos on 1. That's pretty good for us, though.
Snap.
Our Luna also probably benefits them. Yeah, this is another matchup where I really don't want to Luna Snow. A 0/0 Fastos would be a hell of a card. My Kingdom for 1 energy, Okoye back, please. This doesn't really have text here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and play on curve. The stones work on both Ultrons, they do. You're late, mother. Sedge.
Opponent snapped.
All right, I mean, well, that was the best possible, yeah? And they boomer snap me to boot?
Higher, further, faster.
Lower, closer, slower, Grandma. Sit the fuck down. Thanks for playing.
Victory.
I've said it before, chat. If Infinity Ultron always made purple stone, red stone, he'd be the best 5-drop in the game. I'm pretty sure redstone always gives you the biggest one. Like 99% on that.
Snap.
I'm gonna snap the Viv draw, and I'm playing this out so that way we can have priority to activate her before they punch her next turn. Oh, but I guess this means if they go to punch her, they'll punch Viv. Okay, that was a mistake. Okay, I'm gonna activate here, but I'm gonna do this. I'm playing Mirage here to play around Red Guardian. I messed up the previous turn. Grandmaster Mice Fastos, spicy.
Opponent snapped.
I think I have to leave. My hand's not very good. I think I'd rather be 4-4 than 2-4. Double Fastos.
Escape.
Possible to their output range. My hand's only okay. And then this game's actually a free 1-cube retreat for either side. Because 3 cubes or 4 cubes when you're heading into high stakes round is the same into each other. Should we snap Morbius, maybe? Just wait and see what happens now. Should we play Legion for a shot at Mommy? Maybe? This worked out pretty well. Do I snap now?
Oh, snap.
I think we're dead. Flipped heads and I should have flipped tails. If I played on the opposite sides, we would here. 1 point short. Play Wing Beat before you pull the card into play. No, I wanted the Infinity Soul Stone to put the extra points of power over here. Pretty cool build from the opponent, by the way. Kicked over by actual factual Hulk. Like what they have going on. Neat take on like not ramp. Or like lots of big stuff, but no any like technical, like no Luna Snow or other stuff that's like actual factual energy acceleration. Hopefully they win their run. Yeah, I could have. If we would have done this here, we would have flip-flopped it over here. I think this matchup's kind of hard for us in general. Like I said, our deck's only real way to make a super big number is this guy, and our interactive bits just don't really line up into the ways they make numbers. Like this stops Surge a little bit, I guess, but this build was fun. Mother plus, I feel like one of the things I always like to try and focus on early when we have a new card that's playable, and I know it's been a while since we had a new card that was playable. One of the things I really like to focus on is like what combinations of cards feel good with that card, and Majestic Wingbeat plus Mother Ascani and then good 5s feels like something that's probably worth exploring in some other ways, shapes, and forms. Where like, because if you Wingbeat and then Mother your 5-drop, you get to have 2 3 power 5 or 3 energy 5-drops that are +4 stats, which is pretty good at number response. These two I think are 2 of the better ones to do with that, but there's others as well. I wonder, there's just no way to fit Victoria hand in this deck, right? Just looking at it, I don't think so. I think most of your slots are accounted for here. Mirage is like kind of a card you could flex into something else, but then you lose enough generated stuff for Victoria to really be useful if you don't have Mirage generating stuff for you. Your deck is trash. I had a lot of fun with it. Infinity Ultron's one of my guilty pleasure cards for sure. All right, what are we doing? What are we doing next here, gamers? All right. For the last leg of the stream, I'm super excited to say that we are sponsored by NTE, Neverness to Everness. This is what I've been looking forward to releasing. I played a little bit of their closed test when that happened earlier this year, and they are finally out, and we could all play it. I believe it's available on mobile and PlayStation and PC. It's anime RPG game that has a little bit different setting than a lot of these. This is an urban fantasy RPG. So there's a big cityscape that you're playing in, and there's like cars. I've heard it described as anime GTA. Oh, here are my talking points. The first anime-style urban open-world RPG packed with urban gameplays, 40+ original anomaly stages, 15+ playable characters at launch. No grid by design. Let's hop on in here, huh? First hour is sponsored. You want an easy way to support my stuff. Hanging out on the Twitch side is a great way to do that. If you're on YouTube and you're platform agnostic, I wouldn't mind jumping over to Twitch to help us with metrics there. That'd be awesome. Ooh. We are always the anime boy given the option chip. That's the one where you could web slink. I think there's some traversal mechanics like that, if I recall correctly.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios.
All right, the opening was sick on this one.
Our city is about to face the first extreme rain. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now, for detailed rainfall distribution by district.
That's just like super realistic. Broadcast is playing, hey, you should probably avoid going outside, and instead of getting inside, people are like stopping to take a picture of what's going on. Incredibly animated thing. Five hours later, I should move myself up here.
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in Sector NH-19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying. We're trying to evac the recovered survivors ASAP.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Greatman Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. I can't hear it. That's so... Damn it, stop him! Don't let him take off the black box mask! It wants me. It wants me to see clearly!
I don't think they're okay, gamers.
Everyone do not look directly at the hypercortex.
Don't look at it.
You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it.
Wolfman plus vampire ladies. I can only assume these are collectible characters. I like that we hit all three anime tropes right off the bat. Hot vampire lady, wolfman, and what I can only assume is 1,000-year-old child with superpowers. Metsu! Thank you for the over 6 years. Welcome back. Alright. Tutorialize me. Yep. The combat is incredibly colorful. R2 to cast a redirect skill. Oh, we have dodges? Okay. Excellent. Yeah, looked like a perfect dodge window there. We have thrown what I can only assume is a bus at the enemies. Oh, we have a giant lollipop. Excellent.
Stay there.
What kind of weapons is supposed to be in here? Oh, we've got fisticuffs. I do enjoy me a solid fisticuffs. Oh, I've got a right stick in to lock into things. Got it. What's going on, Smashing Bro? What a perfect username while we're smashing whatever these bros are. Got little nice perfect dodge timing there. Ultimate. Over to Vampire Lady. Oh, the step on me angle right off the bat too. That is a big old cross.
Oh, God, you.
Leaving us with the boring stuff here. Where's Song?
Over 3 hours since Hypervortex emerged, the Wertheimer Index in central New Helios is rising. Natural nullification is in effect. Continue the search for the Nexus. Do not act rashly.
Something's up.
We have well-dressed man in a suit.
Circle. What are you doing here?
What am I doing here?
Don't look at that thing.
Oh, that one's us, yeah?
It's right there.
Perfect angle. How'd you find such a prime viewpoint?
Nullification of the Hypervortex has suddenly accelerated. I need to know why.
Found the Nexus. I guess the more you stare at its core, the faster the nullification? The anomaly that you can't look at? Surprisingly fragile.
Got hands.
What are you? What am I?
Careful!
What do you think insurance rates are like in these type of universes? biblically accurate anime character. Absolutely.
Bit of an emergency. Another unknown anomaly just appeared in New Helios. Yikes, this one's a problem.
The time has come. Stop interfering.
Nullified. Part of a surge?
This game actually answers that question. There's a car, and if you get it, you have to buy insurance or go to jail.
You're coming
Excellent.
with me.
Yo, 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 this is the Rap King of Groth Island, aka the Sonic Dimension Lord. Whoa, this beat is my cup of tea. All right, here comes some more freestyle.
It's been over a dozen songs. Can't you switch to a quieter channel?
Quiet! I am the destined nemesis of silence. The bringer of cacophony! Oh, fine, fine. Since I won't be able to keep you company for much longer, I'll let it slide this time.
So, could it be possible that the supernatural abilities of espers have the same origin as anomalies?
The homology theory is one of the existing hypotheses in academia. Simply put, it suggests that esper abilities are not powers derived from human functions, but rather powers granted to humans. As for whether these abilities share the same source or are in opposition to anomalies...
Our self-driving car seems a little aggressive, gamers. This game has a real-life collab with Porsche. That's funny. Love it.
Oh, how time flies! We're already here! Once you get out, I'll have one less fan. Never mind, sit tight. Let's go out with a bang. Mixed trajectory quantum drift. Can't let those uptight folks look down on you. Got a report due. Good luck, buddy.
Welcome to the Hetero Bureau of Anomaly Control. Nice to meet you. I am Nellie, the Secretary General.
Excellent, Nelly. Nice to meet you. Oh, I can skip? I don't want to skip. I wanted to autoplay. Is it this one?
Hello, Miss
Excellent.
Nelly.
The director is in the office right now. Please follow me.
Telephone booths for transportation. Excellent. This game learned the answer to the question of what genre is this as. Yes.
It usually handles scheduled low threat
All the
anomaly
graphics
cases.
and scenes look real clean. But that was a loading screen. It didn't feel like one.
Are these numbers related to anomaly fluctuations in the city?
Yes. The Wertheimer Index measures how much an object deviates from reality. By monitoring the changes in the Wertheimer Index across different areas, we can respond to emerging anomalies.
Are you playing on a PS5? I am not. I'm playing on PC, but I'm using a PS5 controller.
Strongly fluctuates. Unit 6 won't last very long.
Oh man, just a class 5? I thought I could finally have some fun.
I'll go ahead. See you at the site.
Yo.
Who's that?
None your business.
What's going on, Ray? This is Neverness to Everness. You're joining us on the YouTube side. Oh, I think I forgot to update the YouTube title. Next cutscene, I'll do that. So a new one just dropped this week. I played a little bit of the closed test for this one. It seemed really good. It's on my list to poke back into when it finally came out. It came out yesterday, question mark? PC, mobile, PS5.
Lavender! Oh, about the new containment safety protocol exam? I'll retake it tomorrow.
Seeing you so spirited, Mint, puts my mind at ease. Is this an anomaly for temporary containment?
A troublesome one sent over by a senior colleague. They haven't found a way to nullify it yet. The higher-ups told me to put it in TempCon for now. Hey, are you the newcomer? Hello. Welcome
Oh, that is
to
the same
the
VA as
Bureau of
Hutao, isn't it?
Anomaly Control.
I thought that voice sounded familiar.
Want to join CSU? Stick with me in Unit 2. You'll be in good hands.
Mint, this is the director's guest.
Just kidding. If you're with the director. But if you ever want to join the CSU, feel free to ask me for a recommendation letter.
All right.
Let's go.
I just ran into Captain Bunsong, Lieutenant Sia, and Badia Senpai from ETD. Could never get my eyes away from them. Looks like they're heading out on a mission. Is it an anomaly somewhere?
Mint, what's the second article of the company galaxy?
It's,
Voice protagonist plus, huge plus in my book. I hate the voiceless protagonist trope. It's one of my least favorite things so many of these games decided to do, similar to Genshin.
Bye, Coco.
Mint says everyone has a unique scent, and she likes to nickname people based on what she smells. To her, you probably smell like Coco.
Coco.
The rating does seem to have a more comedic slant. Little bits with the classic anime cartoon style eyes, like the chibi things falling over.
Director, the guest has arrived.
The game knows it's ridiculous and leans into it. Yeah, it's fun.
The escorter from Groth Island has finally learned to be punctual. This should be our first official meeting. Let's skip the boring pleasantries and get straight to the point. 7 weeks ago, New Helios experienced a Class 7 anomaly disaster, Hypervortex. You appeared with an unknown anomaly, both undetectable by the Wertheimer Index. We have never seen anything like this.
Or special
The
chat.
Hypervortex was nullified, and Code Zero disappeared as well. You, who were brought back from the scene, have no memory of anything before
Amnesia?
your
Check.
appearance. During your observation on Groth Island, did you recall anything about the Code Zero or your past?
I still have no memory of anything before.
After the Hypervortex incident, the Code Zero reappeared briefly. You, having faced it at the scene, should understand its difficulty better than anyone else. Due to your unique connection and keen perception of anomaly nexuses, we hope we could join efforts in containing Code Zero. This contract is both a shackle and an opportunity for you.
One day a protagonist will
Through
remember something.
pursuing
Today is
Code
not that
Zero,
day.
You may uncover your past. Once the contract is sealed, no one can break its binding.
A contractor is required to participate in all containment actions that may be related to the Code Zero. They must fully assist the Bureau of Anomaly Control. All right, we're gonna enter our name. Just Jeff will do. So yeah, thanks for upping that prime. Appreciate the 11
Since
months.
Code Zero is undetectable by the Wertheimer Index, we cannot predict when or where it will appear. What we can speculate is that it is highly likely to be drawn to anomalies of Class 7 or above. When it reappears, you will need to handle it together. In the meantime, you can settle in and work here.
A-Bone Antique Shop?
While being an antique shop, it's actually a team of anomaly hunters. Besides the Bureau, there are various groups and individuals handling anomaly containment and nullification, known as anomaly hunters.
I don't need to stay here for further observation?
Consider it a thank you for helping nullify the hypervortex. Living in Hetero will likely be more interesting than you think.
City is very pretty.
Lily, send him off.
Will do. Space anomaly. Initiate crisis response protocol. Containment units. ID the unit for containment breach.
Containment breach. Anomaly Earth 3707 in breach.
Ooh, my rumble works in the controller.
I knew it. Recontain it as soon as possible.
Sorry, Director. I'm on it.
Though it's a low-threat anomaly, underestimating it will still lead to consequences.
All right. We're gonna quell the painting, I assume. Tutorialize me, video game.
Is this another dimension?
The game is very colorful. Which I enjoy.
Coco, are you here to help?
Yes. You seemed troubled earlier.
Oh, you're the best. Once we deal with this thing, let me treat you to a feast. This anomaly has strong spatial abilities. Finding the Nexus in such a large area. I'm getting a headache.
Nexus?
The key to containing or nullifying an anomaly is called a nexus. It's usually related to the anomaly's nature or cause.
I must have destroyed the hypervortex's nexus at that time.
Director, you're here. Coco and I will complete the mission.
He has never worked in our organization before. Mint, make sure you explain everything.
Not more Nexus events.
Right away.
We escaped those.
These things are called bioanomalies, aka oddities. They often appear with other types of anomalies. Don't worry, Coco. I'll protect you.
Leave it to me.
There's both our dodges there because we're professional. Ooh. Slick.
I'm here, Coco.
Looks like our combat is one person on the field at a time.
Leave it to me, Mint.
I'm here, Coco.
It sounds like some other folks at Gen have been playing more. Are teams 3 or 4 in this? Up to 4, okay. Looks like there's like reaction type things. But do the other characters stay out for a little bit sometimes too? That's what's it called? Zenless Zone Zero has a effect like that.
It's like zero.
This should be the Nexus, right?
Doesn't seem like it.
Well, let's try to see if there's a reaction with the container. No reaction. How did you know?
Just intuition. The atmosphere here is no different from where we came from.
Coco, you have amazing intuition. If I had even half of that, I wouldn't always be at the bottom in exams. Oh, I could even become an anomaly hunter, earning maybe 5 times more than here.
No, game's fully out, Silver Oak. It dropped yesterday.
Focus on the task and stop fooling around.
PC, PlayStation, and mobile.
It's so dark in this tunnel. Coco, don't be scared. We need to find the Nexus quickly. If we take too long, the space may enter superposition. The space is changing again.
I don't know that I was ready for the random first-person cut.
I'll keep it up.
Game plays a lot with changes in scenarios. Interesting.
No signs of the Nexus here either.
What's the genre of this type of game? Urban fantasy RPG is what this describes itself as. It's like a cityscape with like magical elements inside of it. Some type of supernatural blip style things that pop up that you dive into like this to take care of.
Unstable here.
Combat is third person action.
Yeah, I can smell it too.
Use dodge for enemy attack line 6 minute. Dodging consumes stamina. When stamina is insufficient, you cannot dodge. A successful dodge triggers a critical dodge and grants brief invincibility. A critical riposte can be performed by using a basic attack shortly after a critical dodge. Can effectively break an enemy.
Coco, don't you think there's something off about this place? It's so noisy and everyone's being so mean. Here it is! Give it a rest. Mixed ultimate. Super duper ultimate. 50 moments.
Oh yeah, we're gonna hold that level 4.
A minor mistake.
Leave it to me, Nate. Engraved.
What's your status?
The oddities are getting tougher, but still no match for us.
Looks like we're getting closer to the Nexus.
If you still can't nullify the anomaly after locking onto the Nexus, try to contain it. Don't waste a second.
Yeah, when you hit the dodge, there's a special animation. No specific like get to particular things in the game or anything like that, like some of the promos. This is just a sponsor through the Twitch bounty board. Or the Twitch sponsorships, they call it now. So check it out if it looks sweet.
But it sounds kind
I intend to poke at this one a little bit.
Oh, and we heard some voices mumbling. It's getting
Alright, so that was our dodge timing. And then her lighting up on the right side there means she gets like a bonus when we switch into her, right? I assume that's the case, and now he's lighting up, so he comes out like does an attack when he comes out.
Let's finish this.
Found it.
This frame? It looks...
I can feel it's different from the surroundings.
Then this must be it. Imagine if I nullify an anomaly even the seniors couldn't. Wouldn't I be more impressive than them? I won't be called a goofball anymore, right?
Yes. I'll assist you fully.
Thanks in advance. You're as warm as a cup of hot cocoa on a winter day.
Interesting analogy. Appropriate. Throwing furniture? Use a basic attack with a warning reads completely overlapped. Hit the target and trigger a parry attack.
Perfect timing.
I'm here, Coco.
Press R2 to cast a redirect skill, or press D-pad up to support skill, and then immediately trigger parry attack for the entire duration of the war.
Here comes the whirlwind.
We've got a stagger angle here at the bottom here too, it looks like. Stagger? I think we staggered it. Staggered or we pissed it off? Little column A, little column B.
Splinter and fracture.
What was the blink?
All right, then stagger bar's building back up here. Okay, so we did stagger.
Leap.
We have bested the picture frame. Have we? Or is that just stage one?
Watch out.
Everything was fine. Why'd he get angry all of a sudden?
Mint.
Coco, over here!
Kid.
The colors and the blips of the pop-ups are very comic book energy.
One. Here it comes.
I dig it.
Let me show you my secret move. Min super duper ultra 360. Whirlwind slash! Stubborn thing. It won't be nullified no matter how much I attack it. Looks like we'll have to contain it. But now that I look at it, it's actually quite beautiful.
It's been nullified.
Wait, what? It's nullified? What happened? How did that happen?
It heard your praise.
Oh, huh? Just because I complimented it?
Maybe all it sought in existence was a sincere compliment.
Chat, the vortex is just like me for real.
Mr. Picture Frame.
The power of love. The vortex just wants to be loved
handled
like
the
the rest of us,
situation
Chip.
well. Mint, take him to A-Bone later.
Oh? Coco is going to work at Hattori Senpai's shop? Can someone else go with him? If Hattori Senpai catches me again, I'll die.
All right, then this containment breach will count towards your performance.
Please allow me to take Coco to A-Bone. Coco, no time to waste. Let's go.
Wait, take this. We'll use it to contact you.
Thank you for your help. Mint, let's go.
There's no 50-50 losses in their gacha system. It's just you hit a 5-star, you get the 1. That's interesting. So is there a standard banner, rotating banner type thing too?
We'll leave it to you. Hope that won't cause us any trouble.
Our director is
There is,
still
okay.
as rigid as ever.
If you ask me, he might be just a little
2 banners. Okay.
special. At least
No
for
50-50
now,
nonsense.
he is
Nice.
on our side, right?
It's not far from here to A-Bone. If you're tired, you can rest in the car. I'll wake you up when we arrive.
There's a standard and limited, and there's also a weapon banner, but it looks like it takes a different resource similar to Archetypes. Cool, I like the Archetype system. I hate having to pick between weapons and characters and feel like I'm giving one up to get the other. Like when the system's designed to let you get both.
Leave it to me, Mint.
Alright, before we dive into the cityscape, the PlayStation controller music's been drifting a little bit on the left stick, so I'm gonna run and grab a different one really quick and tap a quick Twitch ad while we do that. BRB 1 second, gamers. Appreciate the folks hanging out. Now the game starts. Yeah, we're in the city now, right? We're mostly tutorializing 2x2. There's probably a little bit more. Oh, is it gonna recognize the new controller? Ah, perfect.
This is Bridge Crossings, the old town area, with many famous old shops.
Is A-Bone in this neighborhood?
Yes, it's on the street here. Follow me.
There's trains!
This is my favorite scent when I'm out on duty. Come
Yeah.
take a sniff too.
The leaves falling from the trees is a nice touch.
Cherry blossoms and moss, the salty and bitter stone road, the warm crowd, and of course, the delicious smell of food in the sea breeze. This is the scent of Bridge Crossings. There
City
are
is
lots of
very
great places to
alive.
eat in
Love
this
it.
area. Hookah candy at Hankaku Square, Nakamara Ramen in Baihui Alley. Oh yeah, don't forget the Budoria. Their dancing takoyaki are the best.
Press R1 to glide while in the air.
I promised you a feast, so after I get my paycheck this month, you can choose any place you
Okay.
like.
He's picked up some type of
Thanks in
collectible.
advance. Come on.
Over here, that's the plaza.
Huh. Does that tower have some sort of monitoring function?
Oh, you mean the Wartimer Tower? Yes. The data orb you saw at the Bureau relies on these for... But you don't know about the Wartimer Tower? Strange. I thought all major...
These
areas in
are
every city had
teleport
them.
points.
I haven't seen these before.
Then you... Coco?
This is my first time in Hethro.
Got it. Well, there's nothing good about the city anyway. Commutes are crowded, rent is high, and these big things are ugly. And not interesting at all.
Must be a country girl.
Did she misunderstand something?
The Wartimer Tower collects environmental data and calculates the current Wartimer index for the area using, some convoluted formulas. If something big happens, we at the Circle can respond quickly according to the readings.
Circle?
The BAC is also directly under the Circle, enforcing anomaly control. Besides that, there's the
It is
Fort
2000
in charge of
VA.
intelligence, the Seleno compound for containment, the Zero Gun laboratory leading the research, and the Groth Island overseeing detention. The headquarters and the direct branches are scattered in the big cities, except for the Groth Island. Only a very few select people know where they are. But don't worry, Coco. Under normal circumstances, we won't have any dealings with that scary place.
So it won't be long before we end up there then.
Maybe it's best not to tell her I was on Groth Island before.
I love to get a Blizzy ice cream and munch on egg rolls while I wander around in the plaza when I'm on patrol here. Of course, we run lunch break.
Oh, it's real big. I did not see the perspective of us next to it until we just walked up. Anomaly Commission unlocked. Press R3 to open the Anomaly Commission interface. Complete any one of the following Anomaly Commissions. Complete the required number of Anomaly Commissions, then press to claim the completion rewards. Okay. Go to Haiku Street. Is that so? That's for this mission, and this is for this, I assume. And the blue path is where it wants me to go to get to the thing we're doing. Or is other whatever this thing is? Where is it? What's up? It's up there. Can I climb? Are we spider raiding walls? We found whatever that was. Just unlock multiplayer. Oh, is there co-op? Could you co-op in this game? That would be a big up for me. I love to be able to co-op with my and probably talk my wife into giving it a try if it's got co-op.
The wind's just right.
Can we carjack people? I don't know the answer to that one. Yes, you can. Hi, what is this game? Is it good? This is Neverness to Everness. I played like a little bit less than 2 hours. I played like an hour or so during their closed test, and we're just getting started in today. So I'll have an answer for you in like maybe a week on whether or not it's good and I like it. But I intend to give it a real shot, I think. You can steal cars, but you could also be arrested. Excellent. Gamers were describing it this as anime GTA, so. I'll walk around the city a little bit and I feel. But it's out now, free to play on PC, PlayStation, and mobile. I'm playing on PC using my PlayStation controller right now. There's a bunch of things up here.
Perfect angle.
Oh, we can climb up and around the ledges. That's great, instead of just walking up to them and getting stuck. Love it. Where's the thing we're supposed to be going to? Is it over here?
The wind's just right.
Do the cars stop when I walk into traffic? I should see.
Perfect angle.
That's what we're looking for.
Divide.
It feels like we're looking for. Enemies appear, so I assume so.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Seems like luck is on my side today.
Oh, is this not it? This is outside the circle we were in. I thought it was on the edge. Just this to open the menu, open character.
Another new day.
We have a console. Drag the cartridge from the left panel slot, set it into the console to equip it. Press R1 to view the module and view your modules. What a strange little mini game. And then do you have a piece now to put in? Is that what that was? Okay. Oh, these upgrade stats here. Looks like they're in character building angle. Okay. We've upgraded our friend. Oh, do we have freebies? Claim. Cool. Yeah, Giant Man with Ascani is on my list for sure. All right, where's the thing we were going to though? There's this big. There's a big red dot on my map. Is there something, do I need to go to the center of it? Or is there something specific in here I'm looking for? Is it up top, maybe? Need to go on top of the building?
Perfect angle. Leave it to me, Mint. Let's finish this! Commission complete. All set.
No, I'm playing on PC right now. Using the PS5 controller though. Let's go back to that. Yeah. We ventured really far off.
The wind's just right.
Should we take the scenic route over the tops of the buildings to where we need to go? I feel like we should take the scenic route. Well, there's drops going after this game too, sweet. Extra puller too, hopefully.
Perfect angle.
Are they shooting a movie? It looks like it.
Just right.
Random top of a building. Love it.
Perfect angle.
When there's insides to these buildings too, it looks like. I can walk in random buildings here? This is totally someone's home. That's a bed. That's fantastic. Love it.
The wind's just right.
It could be a future home for us. Oh, could we like buy? Someone said you could buy cars, like have insurance and stuff for them. I wonder if you could buy houses or homes or apartments or places to live.
Perfect angle.
You can. Neat.
Miss Allie looks pretty creepy.
A-Bone's revenue is only enough to cover renting a Grumble's storefront on Hankaku Street.
Grumble?
Wait, it means a store on this corner where passersby can hear the owner's stomach grumbling.
Just walking here makes me want to leave as soon as possible.
A-Bone's business isn't great, and Hotori-senpai often ends up buying fake antiques at high prices. So the shop relies on accepting anomaly commissions from the city.
Yeah, it's tough to make a living in a big city.
But everyone at A-Bone is a reliable anomaly hunter.
The top of that building looked like it was in danger.
With me around, Nanalie and the others will definitely look after you. Oh no.
What?
Nanalie. I promised to bring her a tail care spray last time. I left it in the car.
Then tell the car to come back. We'll go back and get it.
But it will delay safely guiding you to A-Bone. I'll bring it back from the bureau later.
I'll go to A-Bone first. You don't worry. I'll get there safely.
I'll be right back.
All right, off we go. Not only can you buy houses, you can also buy furniture, statues, plants, and stuff and put them in yourself. Neat. Excellent.
Should be this building. The door looks unlocked. Hello? Anybody here?
Over here.
Hello?
Hey, over here. Put the book back. Press me. If you're looking for someone, press on me. But not too hard.
We have a visitor. Excuse me. Welcome to A-Bone. Are you here to buy antiques or discuss a commission?
Neither, really.
Coco, I'm here. Mint reporting back. Tagi! Morning, Mr. Adler. And Tagido. Have you been putting on weight?
Mint, it's been a while. If our guest is with you, then...
Yep, here's the new member.
My apologies. You must be the appraiser Our Lady requested from the director, right?
Appraiser? I do have some perception of anomalies, but I'm not familiar with antiques.
Then that must be it. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Adler, A-Bone's caretaker. And this is our restorer, Tagido.
Tagido.
Since we thought you would arrive later, Tagido and I were organizing the storage room. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Afternoon,
No problem.
Lewis.
I just arrived as well.
So, you're an appraiser. No wonder you're like an anomaly radar.
Many of the items A-Bone sells are anomaly artifacts, not just ordinary antiques. Rest assured, your ability will be put to good use here.
If you mean as a minion, I must decline respectfully.
Coco understands oddity language. Tagido, don't underestimate him. Oh, Tagido!
Nice to meet you.
Interesting ability. It took us a long time to understand Tagido, but now he won't be lonely. Tagido, please go and inform Our Lady that her guest has arrived. Please feel free to take a break. You've had a long journey. I'll prepare some tea.
Thank you, Adler.
Wow, this little house is so delicate. I'm sorry, Mr. Adler.
It was my mistake for not placing the hospitable house properly. Mint, please don't blame yourself.
Adler, is there a way to undo our current state?
The hospitable house shrinks those entering through the door for convenient indoor tours. We'll return to normal in 7 minutes.
Looks like it's a friendly anomaly.
Loris.
Here, its hospitality deserves a tour.
Thank you
Mr.
for
Adler?
the 120 months. 10 years is an absurd tenure. Thank you for the link during the start of the week, too. Hope your personal sphere is doing alright through the insanity of current era. That's a whole ass decade, it really is.
We have a slight problem. When shrunken, we appear as rather unwelcome things to others.
Tagido seems to think we're cockroaches.
I don't want to be a cockroach! Knock Tagido out!
Mint, our strength is also reduced.
Oh, that sucks.
So we can only endure the remaining minutes?
Sorry, our current economy is catching up with you. Oh, we're fighting against cockroaches? Oh, we have an extra person though.
Good thing I'm not.
Ooh, we get a dodge. We did not hit that dodge. Alright, we hit the circle disruption that time. There's an ultimate.
Rest further. Comprehend.
These two things? Ooh, they do!
Everything with form is unreal.
What's this button do?
Leave it to me.
Oh staggered the big boy.
Fate splinter and fracture.
Hey, here, Coco. Final blow. Let's settle this, little otter.
All this racket early in the morning. Takido, what are you doing? Darn. Shouldn't have finished that last bottle last night. Where's the hangover medicine?
Oh, we have a drunken mother figure at the shop.
What's this dirty thing? This is our new appraiser. A-Bone's antique evaluations depend on him.
From now on, I'll do my best.
I'll watch your back. With an appraiser, Hotori can stop buying fake goods, right?
You little brat.
Yeah, absolutely. Start a thread on the Discord.
Allow me to
Switch
properly
under
introduce
Gaming General like the others.
And I handle antique maintenance.
Orlon, thank you for almost 3.5 years. Good afternoon.
Daffodil is responsible for security.
Hello.
Natalie, Sakiri, and Edgar handle most of the low-threat anomaly cases.
Hello.
When there's no work, you can join us. Not that we need the help. But if you want to be amazed, you can come along.
Anomaly cases interest me too.
And this is Hotori, the owner of A-Bone.
In charge of getting drunk every day. Cheers. I'll drink to that.
Are there codes for some goodies? Yeah, drop them in the Discord and the new thread and I'll put them.
Takido, grab her. 10 virgins for dinner. I'm going to teach this little one a lesson.
Doggy! Ooh! Doggy, doggy! Doggy! Oh, doggy, Tagido, take good care of Coco. We made a promise, remember? Tagido Tagi!
You worked all night, Mint. Please rest well when you get back.
I still have to work overtime. I'll head off now. Coco, remember to keep in touch.
Yes. Thank you for accompanying me. See you next time.
See ya!
Your accommodation has been arranged. Please follow me.
Well, we have a room or house. Oh, do we get to keep him as a character? It's nice.
Tadagi, tadagi!
Oh, can I not attack things in here? We cannot. Got it.
The backyard has 2 staff dormitories where everyone from the shop lives. Knowing an
Everything is
appraiser
so
was
colorful.
coming,
Oh, we have a punching dummy.
Tagido and I were just tidying up the rooms in storage.
The attacks are all very colorful too. I love the like the color trace off of it. Each character's got a different color. Maybe it's based on typing or something. Some type of elements, or it looks like they're similar to whatever that symbol color is next to them.
From now on, this will be your room.
Got ourselves a tube television. Excellent.
Tagido also put in a lot of effort cleaning it.
Thank you, Adler. And thank you, Tagido.
No need to be polite. From now on, you're officially a member of A-Bone. If you need anything, feel free to ask me. We'll leave you to rest now. Hope you enjoy your time at A-Bone.
I'm sure I will.
When you use a Wertheimer tower, a rear row phone booth, or your bed in your room, you'll be cured and your unconscious characters recover. Cool. I think our friends were.
I will see through them.
I'm here, Coco.
No,
Good thing I'm not late.
Mostly fine. I think they got hurt in the Tagido fight. This is the gacha, I assume. Oh yeah, I remember this is like a board game, right? Consume fabricated dice or solid dice to gain movement points that move to corresponding tiles or items. Landing on a journey to the other tile guarantees the character shown on that tile. When moving your character to a chest tile, you have a chance to immediately obtain S-class characters from the current board, depending on the type of chest. Alright. Is there any strategy to this, or is it just like press your dice and get pulls? This is just visual.
Are you okay? Since this is our first meeting, why don't we take a photo together?
I was just about to say the character has some zoomer energy, and her shirt says Generation Z. It's fantastic. Is this the appropriate board to spend our rolls on? Equip newly obtained characters with an arc. Press arc to visit the arc shop. Or are these the weapon equivalent? You can exchange UNOONE obtained from an exchange for arcs. I think that one's the standard banner. Okay. Some anomalies grant arcs when contained. Go to the anomaly commission to change for powerful anomalies. So is this the above A-class characters journey together on this board? Get one S-class character after 50 rolls. Guaranteed A-class within 10.
What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Recipient confirmed.
We haven't met the angel lady yet.
This pain.
We met the vampire
That's
in the
my
opener.
duty.
She was inside of the
I
shop.
don't do vague requests.
Witchy lady.
Go ahead.
Hold on. Let me get out.
So there's a few. These are I assume that's the standard banner, and then this one have just a single
As long as
single
I'm watching your
S-class on
back,
it.
you won't have to worry about.
I'm here.
Hey, the wind's pick.
Greetings to you.
Got it. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna pull for anything right now. I'm gonna wait and get a little bit better feel for the game first. Oh yeah, definitely him. We're just gonna keep following the orange dots for now. There's an OTA today, right? What time are those typically live? Usually between like an hour to 2 hours from now for Snap OTA.
Good evening,
Like
Adler.
4 Central is like the absolute
evening.
earliest they typically go.
How was your rest?
The room was comfy.
Dinner has been left on the table. Please let me know if it's not to your tastes. By the way, the lady mentioned that you still don't have a phone, so we've prepared one for you. We hope it will be useful for you in the future.
Thank you all. As for communication, Director also gave me Shupa.
How considerate of her. Shupa is a useful communication partner and can be used inside most anomalous realms. I heard that only a few members of BAC have permission to give it commands. It will certainly assist the appraiser greatly in future.
Doesn't everyone use Shupa?
When dealing with anomalies, both official agencies and hunter groups have special communication methods. Most rely on team members' Esper abilities or anomalies like Shupa that have communication capabilities. However, for everyday tasks like keeping records, quick payments, and...
Ah, I see. Thank you, Adler.
Thank you, Appraiser. We have no customers today. Nana, I think they're trying to get on your good side, but aren't sure. They are all good kids. If it's not...
Sure, I would love to know more about...
Alright, should we go see the kids? Take the phone on the table. Unlocks Mint passenger seat feature used to invite Mint to compete in Little Sparrow. I think we know what that means yet. Riding shotgun now available. Head to the garage set. I guess we could have characters ride with you when you drive around in the car. That's what it sounds like.
Is there anything I can help with?
For now, not really. When the shop has no business or commissions, it's quite peaceful.
Don't sugarcoat it, dummy! Get used to the boredom. A-Bone's antique business is super slow. Most of the work we get are anomaly commissions.
Since we're free, why don't you listen to my grand plan for our gang?
Spare me! My ears are already sore. We've got a customer? Let's check it out.
Around the house a little bit. Can open doors. Oh, I can't open doors. I like that you smoothly go in and outside the buildings. There's no choppy loading screens or anything like that. Feels very seamless.
We noticed that something was off when we opened the shop this morning. We immediately reported it to the BAC, and after taking a look, they said they would be sending the CSU here. We just got the message that they're booked until next week. They want us to stay closed until the situation is addressed. That's just terrible. We have lots of appointments this week.
So you want us to deal with the anomaly at the photo studio and reopen it as soon as possible?
Yes. The earlier the better.
Certainly. Please review the contract carefully. If you have no additional questions, kindly sign.
Oh good, we're
the
selling
contract and
security
submit the
services,
deposit.
got it.
We will request the final payment upon completion of the task.
It's a bit late already, but I'm hoping it'll get solved today. I was wondering if...
We will prioritize urgent tasks, but that will be a special request if we are unable to resolve the issue within the agreed...
Money is not an issue. I just need it done as soon as possible. Do I sign here?
Yes.
Excellent.
Thank you for choosing A-Bone. Please allow us some time to prepare, and my colleague will be with you in a minute.
Thank you. I'll leave it in your hands.
I will see you off. This way, please.
A rare occurrence. Getting a customer out of usual meal times. Wasn't that the owner of Film Orbit Studio? He always looks anxious, and he seems even more worried today. What are we waiting for? Let's help him out!
Let Mr. Adler explain the situation first.
According to the owner, items in the photo studio started disappearing mysteriously since opening this morning. After an investigation by the BAC JTF field team, it was discovered that the disappearance of items is periodic and limited to the photo studio, with no signs of spreading. Thus, it was judged to be a low-risk anomaly, and the Bureau planned to suspend the studio's operations and schedule a containment unit.
No wonder Mint left so quickly yesterday. She wasn't running from Hotori. She was genuinely busy. Nanalie, what are you spraying? I told you to call me Ichidaime! This is my secret weapon. Modern moments. Time to shine. One spray to victory, fluffy tail hairspray.
Why does this thing get so much screen time?
Stealing from the shop, reaping undeserved fruits. Such evil anomaly cannot be forgiven. Ta-da! The righteous Kolochi's trio is here, ready to strike and nullify the evil. Nullify the evil.
The kids are full of energy. Which photo studio commission did we take?
Yes, the limited time commission from Film Orbit Studio down the street.
I see. Let's all go together.
It's just a low-threat anomaly. Does it really warrant a personal visit from Hotori?
That studio is so hard to book. After we settle the commission, we can use their facilities for a new family photo. We have a new member after all.
Ooh, boss is always thinking ahead. So stingy. Tagido, tagido!
Understood. Let's prepare and head out together.
This weather.
Oh, hey!
Still as
They're all walking down the street.
No creativity.
I wasn't expecting that. I like how the kids are up ahead and the adults are in the back just like chilling along. That's incredibly accurate. Or we got distracted on the way. Excellent. They actually walk all the way there. Before you talk to them while I walk. Art imitates life. It really does.
When we pass by Easy Hire, can you two hide me? You went to that shady agency again? I didn't! Adler! Shh! Oh right! I just had a little spar with Orihalko's so-called iron-on foreman. How was I supposed to know their scrap metal was so brittle? I swear, on the honor of the Colucci's, I just lightly touched it. They deducted my wage, and I still owe 5,000 fonts. Gotta lay low.
He's way back there.
Boss here at this.
Oh hey, look! There's Easy Hire.
A taste of the season.
Alright, does a cutscene in there if I get there first?
The owner of A-Bone came too? Is it serious?
My friends in BAC told me your shop isn't doing too well.
My studio. It won't close down, will it?
If you hadn't called us, who knows? Tell us more about the anomaly.
Sure. You must help me. This morning, I noticed something off with the layout, but couldn't pinpoint it. Then, right in front of me, a table turned into a photo. I've never seen anything like it. And then...
And then?
I ran out. That's all I know about the situation inside.
This can be a big or small issue.
I can double the payment. Please handle it properly. I'm counting on you all.
No, don't worry. We wouldn't let the best photo studio in Bridge Crossings close down. No need for extra payment. We're all neighbors after all. How could we think about money?
Is your conscience clear?
Let me think. I'll tell you what. How about you give us a group photo when it's all done? We can display it in our shop. Free advertising for you.
You're so kind. No problem. I'll take the best photo for you. The studio is counting on you.
Let's start here. The reception.
39,999 funds? Running a photo studio is daylight robbery!
These ripoffs.
Such exquisite samples, capturing light and expressions with great care.
Drunk Mommy is the lovely negotiator. Is there like a horror angle to this game?
This looks like the employee's workspace.
Like how they have cell phones, but like the computers and TVs look like they're from the 80s.
Making me dizzy. Thank goodness Boss Lady never makes us write commission reports.
That's because she's too lazy to read them.
You want me to see something in particular here?
Including info on the notes from earlier. Things have been going missing from the photo studio for a while now. Things turning into photos. It's probably just reaching the breaking point.
What happened? Tagido! Hey, stop making things scary!
Flashing screen.
No anomaly presence detected around here. Don't worry.
Tagido? If you keep startling us, I'll throw you into this pile of TVs.
These models don't look too different. Could use them as set pieces. Get double the work done.
Taki. Tagido!
What? No breaking things or you'll be left here as collateral.
Tagido! Tagi! It looks even funnier now!
Is that Tagido's ability?
Yes. Tagido can deconstruct objects he touches and then reconstruct them. Although it's limited to what he can perceive, for an excellent restorer, this is still an invaluable aid.
Tagi!
Yes. It's very impressive.
All right, let's continue our investigation. The sooner we finish, the sooner we can call it a day.
many photos. I can't tell what they originally were anymore. Can't be my glasses, right? This is a photo studio.
Favorite daughter?
The anomaly is turning items
Aw,
into
you sad?
photos. So the
Why are you
culprit
sad?
must be the camera. Makes sense. Makes sense.
What? Oh, it's your student teacher's last day tomorrow. That's a little sad.
So that's how things turn into photos.
You'll miss her.
Bookshelf seems to be targeted by a viewfinder.
It's a new game.
As Sakiri guessed, the anomaly nexus might be related to cameras. Let's use that as a clue.
Right here. They're just talking.
You may now admire me for 10
Yeah, I can read.
Dougie!
Luckily, no one's hurt.
Did not see that coming.
Did not see that.
A good thing it can't turn us into paper people. Be
Paper
cautious.
people?
Don't let it catch you off guard.
They can turn us into paper people.
Uh-oh.
What's
Go
happening?
to the second floor. Oh, there's stairs over here. Some stairs. Scary.
Oddity spotted.
Uh-oh, bad guy, Sealy.
Damage the shop. Especially manually insecure.
Those guys are
Okay, just one less drain my event's power.
Get them!
Blowing them up.
Reputation.
Prolonged fight could make hurts. And light.
How much more is there?
Where's the last one?
Since it's the camera causing trouble, let's split up and check. I'll go this way.
You're going that way?
They're bad guys. Thought I saw a bad guy.
Look in there.
Look in there.
It looks like it was smashed to the ground. It's broken.
Is that a girl or a boy?
It's a boy, I think. Boy's gonna have long hair too.
I just looked on you when you were a boy.
He did have long hair.
You're weird.
That was weird. He did have pink hair once too.
Why did you have
That guy had pink.
And why do you not have pink anymore?
Well, because the pink grows out.
Out of the way,
Why?
chumps!
Huh? It's gone.
Did you just put color in your hair?
Yep. And then when your hair grows, the color grows out.
And your hair grows.
Yep.
What's in there?
Here's a photo that's not
like a picture.
overexposed. Seems quite old.
Film orbit grand opening. It's the owner.
Didn't look so fretful back then.
Hmm?
Daddy, tomorrow I get to wear my favorite hat.
Yeah.
And it's in my closet, I think. I knew I saw it before.
Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Dad! Oh, they both die? There's only one of you, and two of them. How can you kill them with just one person?
Troublesome.
You gotta fight him.
Broken cameras.
Their abilities.
Tell what's wrong.
I have a team. See, it's kind of like
According
some
to
of those like
records,
Genshin
there
where you
might
switch
be a
to
batch of new digital cameras in the
Two
equipment room.
boys and a girl.
Might find more clues there.
Oh,
Why do
so
you get
someone really
two
does read those
boys?
records.
Those are the characters I have right now.
The long hair guy. Which boy are you right now?
Won't open.
Which guy are you right now?
Haven't
The
let
long hair guy.
Kiromaru out for a walk today.
Which one is that one? The
Should we
bottom one, the
just-
top one, or the middle one?
That viewfinder-like thing has been following
I
us.
know the middle one's the gold.
We can
The
roll
top
it
one
over
or the
and use
bottom
it to
one?
erase the door.
They,
The middle one's the girl, I think. Oh. Hold on, Dave's gotta figure out what we're doing here. Find a way into the equipment. There we go. Is Mint but you can also field the attack. Oh, really?
You're scared, pull your own tail.
Oh, that's very cool. Is she the only one that does that? That's sick. Turns into a freaking tornado? Absolutely should have tutorialized me on that.
Rest for a moment.
Did your girl die?
Oh, I just switched.
I'm here to help.
Looks like the new digital cameras are all
There's
here.
a tornado. I didn't
Anything
say
strange?
Jeff.
Watch out.
Watch out.
Uh-oh. Caught red-handed. Looks like another space created by an anomaly. I gotta find a way to get out. Everything in here is the opposite of what they are in the world
Everything in here
out
is
there.
the opposite of what they are. They're like some creepy inverted thing. Leave the analyst left. Alright. So we went up, that means we went down. Teddy bear.
It's scary, right?
A little scary.
It's a little scary looking.
Off topic of the anime game, but Griffin was laid off in second dinner. Really? Yikes, that's surprising and troubling.
What's that?
Are you okay?
Oh, everything's snap actually?
Yes. There's nothing dangerous inside. Looks like being captured by the viewfinder.
Who's Griffin?
risks
Griffin's
entering outer
the
space.
Marvel Snap community manager.
Let's check the third floor.
It said, let's check the third floor.
There is a third floor. Good listening, Haley. We go up?
Yeah, I'll tell you if it says a number and I'll tell you it. So you know.
Did it like deal damage to my character when that happened?
Detonator!
Yeah, sure, just to say on the
Tornado! Whoa,
yeah, with Griffin gone and Glenn leaving, who else answers team answer questions?
Are you done?
Nice, there's some others. They did a lot of them.
It's kind of creepy in this.
This is pretty.
Stairs. Is that water?
The setting is quite tasteful.
Is that
Quite tasteful.
Oh,
Yikes. Got rid of the pretty.
I'm here, Coco.
That's a dragon. Pretty.
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down.
May you find eternal peace.
Thanks, RST. Let's check that out in a second here. Actually get finished with this area.
Ooh, go up the stairs. Ooh, there's a fourth floor.
And we're like in the rafters. Interesting. I don't think there's anything up here though.
I need to jump all the way down there.
I'm looking for where we're supposed to go.
I don't remember what it said.
Looking to investigate Studio 3. I think it's this one.
What is he gonna do? Super speed a little bit.
It's a button I can push to dash.
What is? You like dashing?
Makes you walk a little bit faster. So this is the next one over here, maybe. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, sorry.
It is a
Ooh,
dark
it is kind of
room.
creepy.
Creepy. Do I have anything to do today?
The photos here are very clear.
I think you're
No
swimming
signs
today?
of
You should check with
overexposure.
No, I don't have
Shuba,
swimming on. That's the
notify
only
everyone to
thing
come
that I
here.
know I don't have.
How do you know?
This
Because
photo is very clear.
This isn't the date house, Lenny.
And the anomaly photos are clearer here than anywhere else. The culprit must be in this room.
Okay, give me my headphones. Go check with your mom. Because you have to go, so you should do this time. Okay.
That
Love you,
being
girly.
said, combining what we've seen so far, I have an idea of what it could be.
Oh, Detective Adler, please enlighten us.
The floating photos we saw before were all somewhat overexposed and blurry. But the photos from this dark room are normal. This characteristic is reminiscent of film. The anomaly might be related to film.
Film?
Remember the grand opening photo of Film Orbit we saw on the second floor? It was taken with a film camera. Nowadays, few people use film cameras. Film is typically developed in a dark room to prevent exposure to light, which would ruin the photos.
That explains the difference between the photos here and elsewhere.
Quite the nostalgic anomaly. All right, let's look for anything related to film.
I found a key to the basement earlier, but haven't investigated it yet.
The dark basement. It's likely where Adler said they developed films.
Yes, that makes sense.
Looks like we're getting closer to the truth. Tagido!
This segment is quite long. I wonder how many of these deep dive anomaly investigation things there are. I expected this to be like a short. When they first said anomaly investigation, I was like, oh, this is gonna be like a short in and out, like kill some things in a dungeon.
Tagido, step on me again and you're dead. There! Doesn't that look like an exit?
A negative space. Adler was right. The anomaly we're looking for is definitely related to film.
When I was captured, I also entered a space like this.
Weird. This game's definitely a little bit of a trip. Excuse me?
Some things in the dark can't stay hidden any longer.
Where are we? Okay, so we're trying to get up over to there. Okay, I fell back through. Okay, so I gotta go up and then down and around and not fall off. It's off over this way.
This space is chaotic. These must be images captured by the viewfinder.
Compared to my first entry, the anomaly's power seems to have increased.
Be extra careful.
Sneaky viewfinder keeps following us. So annoying.
Oh, we were like dodging going into this by running past it. Interesting.
This is getting old.
Hex. I wonder if that was a status condition combined by... There's different types on these characters. I wonder if there's elements that combine for effects and triggers like that.
Let's head to the basement. More dust than Abram's storage room.
Looks like it hasn't been used in a long time.
After film became obsolete, this place started to be forgotten.
This game made me feel old talking about film and dark rooms and how they're obsolete. I mean, they are.
There might be heads and feet growing.
Well, that's not creepy at all.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, we have trial characters. We're gonna hit one of these dodges at some point. It's gonna be great.
I will see through the next.
Well, I think we missed on that. There was a window there where it asked us to. It asked us to take one of those. That's a text again.
Trust me. Fate splinter and fracture.
That said Blossom. Like, and I assume these are. She got some kind of timer going down on her.
Over here. Watch your step.
Everything with form is unreal.
Let me take over.
What the hell are those?
I will see through the nexus. Divide. It's like heroes.
We had a dodge there finally. Even the film monster makes the aids do all the work. That is exactly what's going on there, isn't it?
Well done.
Selfless, formless.
Stop better, Hero.
Oh, well, we dodged one.
Time to wrap up. Let's get paid and take our photo.
Doggy. Doggy. You can take turns kissing my left hand for the photo. No way!
The range of music tracks have been similar too. Oh, it's 3:30. All right, we're gonna finish up this scene and then I gotta jet out of here, gamers. Appreciate folks that hung out through the end. Shout out to NTE for sponsoring an hour of this today. I think we're gonna play for like almost 2 hours. It's been fun. We'll probably do some more of this on stream. Poor Tagido. I don't know how you feel about the combat yet. I feel like I'm just kind of mashing buttons, but I can't tell if that's I don't know what I don't know or if the combat is very button mashy. There's definitely some perfect dodges to execute that I'm flubbing on, but the characters feel somewhat samey when it comes to how my buttons push, so I'm interested to at least play the game enough to have an opinion on the combat a little bit. I'm taking off for the afternoon, gamers. Keep an eye on the the Hoaglandia Snap YouTube channel for an OTA video review when that happens, and I will I'll be back. Yeah, the blue-haired VA is Hotel actually. Oh, sorry for the trip. My game screen did something weird. She's is the same VA as Hotel. I'm off, gamers. We'll catch you in the morning for some post OTA snapping.